And I'm live. Think. Oh yeah, I'm live. Okay. But am I also live on Twitch? Giving me info. It's telling me I'm live on Twitch. Anyway, I probably am. Yes. Yeah, I'm live. Guess. No, yeah, I'm live. All right. Whoa. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's been a while. And once again, the thing that I don't like to happen, which is I have to do a little bit of a speed run to finish the event before it ends. But you know what? That's what's happened when life comes at you fast. Hello, Nahuel. Welcome to the stream, man. Bienvenido. Welcome. A lot of time have, yeah, way too much. Like, the event is about to end. Like, we only have like, oh, we actually, 1, 2, well, no, yeah, it's kind of almost just a week to finish the event. So, why do I always leave? Why does the universe conspire to make me do things rushed at the last second? Anyway, it is what it is. I'm not gonna let what happened in Deep Oblivion to happen again, which is the event ends before I finish it. So we gotta finish this today. At least part. I mean, how long is this part 2? 1, 2. I mean, this is supposed to be a revolution. So how long can it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. That's not too long, I guess. Maybe I can do 8-1. You know where the second ticket is for the second part? Nice. We gotta get that. Though I'll probably do it in a second stream. I'll probably get to the middle point and then I'll finish it up Friday. Or Wednesday. Hopefully I can do a stream another day before. Because, I don't know, best chance scenario is I finish up half of this part today. I finish up the next part Wednesday, and then Friday I can do Liu Shi event, which I haven't done yet. Mika, why the fuck do you release a character event at the same time of a major event? Why? Anyway. Yeah. This and General Liu story. Thank you, Pog. Yeah, and welcome to the stream. Want to catch up with CN? Yeah, I guess so. But still, damn it, Mika. The next event, the major story of Field. No, I don't think they're gonna be that evil. At least they're probably gonna let us catch our breath for like maybe 2 events. So next event's probably gonna be like maybe character events, maybe who? I'm hoping maybe P90. Maybe P90 will come and then Well-Rot. Maybe Failing as well, who knows? you can never know with Mika. They could just say, okay, this event spoils the next major event. Okay, just release it. We can never know what Mika is thinking. Welcome, Tactical. Welcome as well. I mean, from what I know, from the little bits that I spoiled myself, there's not many spoilers. I mean, the coming up events are mostly side stories, which obviously that happens after the major events, but mostly side stories, which just spoils little things, not big things. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? So Mika doesn't get the idea of bring event forward recklessly again. It's Mika that we're talking about. They of course gonna do that. But yeah, I feel like maybe they could bring P90, Mithril, and Walrot event, because I don't think those are like huge spoilers for the next major event. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Basti was a bit of a spoiler, yeah, but it's not a huge spoiler. It's like it more. I would say it works great as a tease. You know, it's like, wait, what the fuck happened in Mokosh? And then that makes you excited to read what the fuck happened in Mokosh, which I should begin. So yeah, let's actually begin. But yeah, well, 雨季の時、ダンデライオンは傘を持ち歩きますか? Oh yeah. Part 2 is already absolute cinema. We got the potato daughter. First note of the story. Heck yeah, man. This is already the best part of the event. That's an interesting question. Bien.
僕はいつも傘を3本持ち歩いてるんです。1本だけじゃリスクがあるし、2本じゃいざという時に雨を防げないかもしれない。
I like her voice.
3本ならなんとか機能するから。
You know, one unfortunate thing about GFL1 is the fact that the game didn't start with voice acting. So a lot of it's kind of like, at least for me, it's kind of like difficult to pinpoint a voice with a character in GFL1. There's a couple of them I do get to recognize, but a lot of other characters just I don't, because they never get a voice and they got them late in the game, so it's kind of like difficult to relate them. They're low budget, yeah. So it is pretty nice that GFL2 begins with they are fully voice characters. You know, they have their own voice actors, and we get to know them again as a character, and they now have a voice. So it's really nice for that. And I really like the potato voice. Also, I don't know, did she have a voice in GFL1? Another problem is that I kind of stopped playing. No, not that I stopped playing. I stopped playing with the volume up, unless it was a story event. So it's like I just play the game in mute when I was just doing dailies and farming. She does the basic. Okay, yeah. The newer dolls don't seem to have voice yet, and they probably won't. I mean, the game right now is on maintenance. Like the game is done. GFL1, it's done. You can just go back and play everything again, and read the story again, but I don't. There's not gonna be any new updates. Yeah, I mean, some dolls. I guess the most relevant to the story did get voice, but a lot of them just didn't. So, which is fine. I mean, the unfortunate thing about GFL1 is that there's too many dolls, which is great because there's a doll for everybody. But there's like 400 plus dolls. To voice them all is just impossible. Anyway, enough rambling.
大丈夫なの？ここの地域は雨なんて降らないわ。そもそも人形の素体には防水加工が施されてるし。
You're lucky, Pocket. I hear. Well, no, you're not. It's not that you're lucky. It's just you farm well. I'm still at I think 97%. There's like a couple of those that I didn't get. Mostly a couple of them that I need to farm on like the old events, and a couple of them that are like the most difficult to get because I need to use a lot of resources to get them, which are like the shotguns and the machine guns that I need to get from the heavy production. And it's so difficult to get them because they have a low rate to appear, and they consume a lot of resources. I expect Mika to give every single one a spotlight. I mean, that'd be a bit difficult, man. Didn't go hardcore on the game, and you still got them to 100%. Just nearly 10 years of playtime, I eventually got it. Okay, that's fair. When I got close to 8 years of playing in GFL1, and I still didn't got them to 100%. I should fix that, actually. I should fix that, yeah. Though, to be fair, Pocket, I bet you don't have the Plus Blue collab event dolls. Only few people have those. And it is extremely unfortunate that they never did a rerun of that event. You have them? Oh, you missed it. Okay. Okay, you have some. You have a very special. You have some very unique dolls, but you don't have the other unique dolls. Okay, it evens out at least. At least the collab dolls don't count towards the 100% completion, because that suck. Especially because they are impossible to get. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. And you know what? You know what? Well, I don't know how difficult it will be, but it'd be pretty cool if like me, because the game is on Steam. It'd be pretty cool if Mika could like get to an agreement with all of those the previous games that they did a collab with, and say, hey, what if I sell DLC with those characters and that event so that people can read it again and watch it again and play it again and get those dolls again, and you get a portion of that DLC. Like, let's say they put the Valhalla, the Gunslinger, the Blast Blue, the Yasin, the Ghost in the Shield, the DJ Max, all of them back as DLCs, like let's say $5. Let's say $3 to the original IP holder, and the rest for Mika and Steam. I mean, how difficult would that be? I don't know. Maybe they will ask for more money. Because it's a shame, because some of those collab events had great story. like top-notch quality, top tier, god tier story. Surprise DMX and Valhalla got a rerun. I mean, they were very successful. Like, there was a time where every post on Twitter and Facebook was people asking, can you do a Valhalla rerun? Can you do a Valhalla rerun? Can you do a Valhalla rerun? And remember when GFL used to do like monthly question and answers? There was always like 2 questions being like, can you do a Valhalla rerun? So like, yeah, they were really successful. $50 per doll, and it's still random. You know what? People will do it. People will do it. I bet they will do it just for them. Because a lot of those collabs also had like special skins. So like, let's say freaking Mika adds the DLC and then adds the skins as $50. And that $50 can go to the IP holder, and the DLC can go to Mika. You just get to a point where they can both make money and everybody can be happy, you know? Mika, please do it. And I get those blast blue girls.
まさか本当に傘を持ち歩いてるんじゃないでしょうね。
はい、もちろんですよ。
Oh, she carry him. Like we say here in Spanish, hombre preparado vale por dos, which will translate to a well-prepared man is worth two. Makes sense. Licensing makes things complicated. Yeah, that's true. And if Mika was a bit more popular, I guess it would be easier to negotiate that, but unfortunate.
そうそう、考えたんです。この際、僕の銃を晴雨兼用と名付けるのはどうかって。
All weather. The doll looks up for the scope. The sudden dimness makes her pupils dilate. Reflecting their eyes is a modified M200 sniper rifle, with a few spent casings scattered around it.
任務を遂行しながら仲間と通信でおしゃべりするの、なんだか懐かしいです。
Oh, that's so cute. I guess in remembering their time at Griffin. Yeah, I did pull for M200. I got a copy. A copy of Cheyenne and her weapon. My collapsed cubes suffered, but I got her, and I also got a copy of Liu Shi and a weapon. It was worth it. But I don't have money. I don't have tickets to raise them, so.
あ、指揮官だ。元気そうですね。
Wait.
よかった。
Okay, so she's watching the commander.
M200 ブリッツがあなたのメンタル認識に影響を及ぼしているのは分かってるわ。結構ミレーになってからどれって立つの。
Wait, M200. I know the parapluie. Is that? Wait, is that it? So when she said that she had like 3 umbrellas, is that a reference to parapluie? Infected? Is this happening during Mokosh, or is this like a flashback?
幻覚なんかじゃありません。本当に指揮官を見たんです。
Why are they still getting infected with parapluie? That's like getting infected with a Trojan from the 90s. On Windows XP. Bro is wealthy or lucky. Yeah. The trick is Never pull for those that you don't care. Well, no, that's not the trick. It's just there's a lot of that I saved. Like I didn't pull for. No, well, I did pull for her. I don't know. I had a lot of the orange currency that you get when you dismantle the purple weapons. So that also helps.
たとえ他人を他の誰かと間違えてしまっても、指揮官だけは間違えたりしません。
Yeah, but she's suffering from dementia. Yeah, it is hard, but man, I also wish I could get some more signature weapons for other dolls. I still have like just few copies of Planeta to share between all of my AR girls. No, I wish there was a way to like upgrade. You know what? Maybe it costs a lot, but a way to upgrade purple rarity weapons to golden. You know, like, or at least to make the oldest release golden weapons available on the shop to buy. Like it's kind of like fucked up that we only get on the shop. It's only available like the launch weapons for the launch dolls. I only want the purple one for the skin. I get their SSR, but none of the purple roll. Really? I'm jokingly sad. That's a weird luck, but it's luck nonetheless, I guess. The purple silk weapons are the true SSR. Well, at least you can get spooked by the purple ones. Also, losing your FPS free-to-play virginity for the first time, man. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. You just made GFL last for another 2 years. Also, welcome to this. Welcome to the stream, man. We're beginning part 2, and we just met Potato Daughter again. So it appears she's been infected. Larga vida las armas moradas. You know, I will agree. If they were just a little bit better. Oh wait, no, I remember that in part 1 there's a moment where during the fight some sniper fire like helps the commander, and Lorray says something like, so you're still helping the commander, huh? Oh, so you're still searching ahead. So you're still helping the commander after all this time. I see. So and he was like, who is that? Who was she? I'm guessing it was M200.
そうね。敵と見誤って味方を仕留めてないならそれでいいわ。
Okay, but Dandelion, you said that she's infected. Why don't you should be able to cure that, right?
さっきあなたのいる場所から銃声が聞こえたわ。素体の様子はどう？ウイルスを消し去る前にフリーズだけは しないでちょうだいね。
Don't shut down before the antivirus works, I guess.
これより撤退します。今のところは順調ですね。認識エラーの発生率に変化はありません。少し考えれば幻覚かどうかわかりますし、もう慣れましたよ。
I love the design. The trinkets, you know, the belt, the buckles. It's pretty cool, you know. Also the tie. That's a pretty cool tie, you know. I wonder if you could get something like this. It's very futuristic, I guess. Also, yeah, the freaking the camera here is basically a DJI Pocket 4 Pro, with two cameras on its side. That's a pretty cool design, and it's pretty fun because that's a design this design came before there were leaks of the actual Osmo Pocket 4 Pro. It's kind of like either Mika somehow saw those leaks before the rest of the world, or they know something. Who knows? For the LMG montage, yeah. Official MLG montage on GFL2 socials.
それじゃ行動を続けますね。
M200 stands, picks up a rifle, and quickly leaves the firing position. I'm guessing Dandelion asked M200 to come and help the commander. Wait. Eating project. Oh, wait.
さあ、立ちなさい。
That's one of Felune.
若者たちよ、立ち上がるのだ。まだ絶望する時ではない。この程度の放射線病は、グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアではすでに治療法が確立されている。それもたったの2、3クールで治療は完了する。分かっているとも、君たちに高額な治療費など負担できようもない。心配いらない。セシト&ファルベングループがイエローエリアの優れた人材に向けた投資並びに女性プロジェクトを推進している最中だ。
This looks like a flash.
そうだ。
Oh!
希望はまだ残ってる。
That's George. Oh, no. So that's how George got corrupted. Fucking Zimmerman convinced him to take control of Mokosh and then to make the fabrics to create the fake vaccines, which is actually drugs, keep people addicted.
プロジェクトの資金の関係で、ここにいる全員が完全な治療を受けられるわけではない。資源を公平に配分するためにも、身体的素質、心理的素質、知性、リーダーシップ、技能といった様々な方面から測定と競争を行う。優勝者は治療を受けられるだけでなく、グループの正式な一員として迎えられるのだ。
And what a crazy future. You need to sign up for a competition to win the chance to receive treatment for your illness. And if you win, you became an employee of that corporation. That's fucked up. That will never happen in the real world. Right, guys? Maybe something just reveal a person who they truly are. True. John George's crypto influencer and saver, Elon Musk. You know what? At least Zimmerman is upfront with being a piece of shit.
絶対に勝ってみせる。
Hmm. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like it was either this or die.
絶対に勝ってみせる。
Hmm.
絶対に生き残ってやるんだ。
And he still using the same clothes.
絶対に生き残ってやるんだ。
Man, for these clothes to be like what, 15, 10 years old, they really keep them clean.
灰と消えた連中と同じになってたまるか。私はもう泥沼から這い上がったんだからな。私だけの力であれだけの富を成したのだ。放射線病ごときがなんだ。治療が必要なら何百回何千回とやってやるさ。グリーンエリアに生まれたものと同じようにな。金ならある。私はここの指導者だ。モコシを救ったのは私だ。まだまだ仕事が残っているんだ。私がいないと何もかもめちゃくちゃになってしまう。
At least Vasily,
人吉のバシルのように何もかも壊されてしまうのだ。
at least Vasily doesn't look like a fucking boat captain. Where's your boat, man? Mokosh doesn't even have a port.
おいおいボス
Oh. Oh, that's the other.
何ブツブツつぶやいてんだ。立てるか。
That's the sister of the other doll. These are the Tyrian dolls of this event. That's the sister, the red one. Amid repeat calls, George finally opens his eyes. First thing he sees is the familiar gray-white sky of the yellow sun. Then a somewhat familiar doll,
起きろって。とっくに日が昇ってるぜ。
Gaia. There we go.
お、起きた。大丈夫かよボス。ほれ歩いてみろ。
She's different. She's, I guess, the polar opposite to her sister, I guess.
シーヤ、アムニの殻はどうなった？
Okay, she's Gaia and the other sister is Tia. But she's not Tia.
そもそもその態度は何だ？頭でも打ったか？
敵はアムニの殻の制御権を奪った後、撤退しました。
Wait, what?
こちらの損失がひどく、追撃は不可能でした。
Ah, there we go. My dude, one is red and the other is blue. How can you how can you miss how can you like not recognize him? A second Teia has hit Mokosh. A second Teia has hit Boy George. Appears in George's vision. Only now does he realize the two dolls in front of him look identical.
ジョージさん、先ほどの混戦で理由はわかりませんが、あなたはここへと吹き飛ばされてしまったようです。申し訳ありません。熾烈な戦いであなたの具体的な位置を把握することは難しく。
Colorblind. Ah, motherfucker.
お前は間違いなくシーヤだな。ならこっちは？
どうも、シーヤの姉です。名前はガイア。
Hmm.
任務の途中で偶然通りかかったから、可愛い妹が何してるか見に来たってわけ。ついでに仕事を手伝ってやろうと思ってさ。
What a cute Yankee big sister. It will make a fine addition to our collection when we capture.
ガイアがあなたを見つけたんです。彼女が上から落下してきた岩を砕いてくれて助かりました。ジョージさん、立てますか？医療チームをお呼びしましょうか？
さっさと私を起き上がらせんか。そういうく だらん話は後だ。
承知しました。
Gaia casually helps hold George up from the rubble. The two support him from the other side. George, come on! You had everything. A full city at your control. Corrupt money. And now two cute and funny dolls working for you. You just had to be a little less shitty to your citizens. None of this would have happened. At the same time, lively alarm tone rings out. My dear baby sis, it's lunchtime. They and Gaia both stop in their tracks. They gestures for Gaia to put George down while returning off the alarm.
申し訳ありません。ここで医療チームをお待ちいただくほかなさそうです。
Oh, interesting. It's not like it's not. I mean, they're supposed to be working for George, but apparently they have another mission. Your sensei's eyes showing. No, I haven't played that game in ages.
これは残業だ。手当は3倍出す。
次はありませんよ。ガイア、もう少し付き合って。
George and the two dolls wait for the medical helicopter among the ruins.
指揮官、こっちへ。
Basile, my bro, is this the Resistance hideout?
ここに水質観測所を設置したんだが、結局使われなかった。この場所を知る者は少ない。臨時の会議室にぴったりだ。
Nice. Right now, basically, Basile has control of like all of the systems of the city, right? Like water, electricity, and stuff like that. Basile opens a security door. The lock is old and stubborn, and takes some effort to open. Inside, the small safe room is coated in a layer of thick dust, with instruments lining the walls. Although Basile successfully disabled the giant automaton known as the Omni Shell and defeated the Oathsworn with her assistance, he ultimately failed to capture George. He considered the pursuit. That will mean further direct conflict with the Oathsworn, who will fight to the death to protect their leader from some dubious tomato peddler lackeys, which will lead to severe losses. Considering Basile's feelings, he decided to push further. For him, the Oathsworn are still part of the city's lifeblood. I don't know, man. They're a bit of class traitors. It leads back to us into the sewers to regroup and spread the word about the upcoming tragedy. Nice to see you too, Meilin. I love White-sama. That's so funny.
また会ったな、指揮官。
Yo, man.
ホワイトさん、てっきり制御センターにいらっしゃるものかと。どうしてここへ？
制御センターには都市の監視設備がある。メイリンがそこで大型の機械を目にしてからというもの。君たちがどうしても心配だというものでね。仕方がないからこの老いぼれも同行することにしたわけだ。
What a nice old man.
幸いここの地形図は頭に入っていたからな。やはりこの観測所を選んだか。
指揮官たちが離れた後で制御センターのシステムに暗号化を施しておきました。これで悪い奴らに制御権が渡ることはないはずです。
Good job,
安心
Meilin.
してください。
Good job, Meilin. That's why you're the best.
指揮官は大丈夫でしたか？
Yeah, yeah, we're fine, girl. Or failed coup. Just got a little bit of a setback.
さっき私が自分勝手だったせいで大事な話もできずじまいで本当に悲しくて
Oh.
泣くなメイリン、もう大丈夫だ。
大人は泣くべきじゃないって分かってます。だけどどうしても
Gently pat Malin's back to calm him down. I gaze naturally she's path there amidst Grossa's eyes.
すまない。心配かけたね。
Grossa lowers her gaze slightly. For some reason, I feel a quiet sense of relief. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like it's kind of like he was saying that to Melin, but by looking at Grossa, she's also saying that to Grossa. It's like a double trying to ease both of them. You know, it's pretty cool. Melin's such a bae. Melin wiped her tears and carefully hooked her damn fingers around my little fingers. With some rest, more support squad gradually arrived at the agreed rendezvous point from the elbow. Nice, we got the whole team.
先生、それにメイリンさん、皆さんも中へどうぞ。
各小隊報告を。
ズッキャロはマキアートとシャークリーだけよ。スプリングフィールドはあんたが失踪したって聞いて、私たちの専用チャンネルから安否を確認しに行ったわ。404小隊、クルカイ、ニシティ、ビオカ、アンドリス、全員揃っています。
Where's Vector though?
そよ風小隊、長期、大円、降雨、フェイ。こちらも全員揃っている。
Nice. Chahue. Along with the dolls from the doll community, Luz, Grossa, and Krolik, the room naturally feels rather crowded.
そよ風小隊、君たちはモコシの中央エリアでの偵察に向かい、敵の動向を報告してくれ。
Yo, kids, what? Yeah, Shahue is here. Nice. I like Shahue because she's one of the most independent dolls apart from the rest, and she's one of the dolls that didn't know the commander, and she's still like fairly independent from the rest in a way. Like, I don't know, people say that they didn't like her event too much, which I get. But I like her event because it was cool seeing the perspective of a doll that is not fully infatuated with the commander. Tikan doesn't have the AR-44 and the 5. Not yet. Shall
他の小隊はこの観測所を中心に当番を組んで辺りの警戒を頼む。当番でない小隊は扉を見張るんだ。バチルダとメイリンは緊急整備に当たってくれ。
Also, I know we got Suomi and Ulrich and Batilde and obviously Dushenavia from the doll commune. What about Lota? He only appeared on Sojourners and in Dushenavia event and then nothing.
Groza とキャロリックは
I sighed softly at the sign of her injuries.
グローザはメイリンのそばにいてやってほしい。君とキャロリックでメイリンとホワイトさんを守るんだ。
It's my top 3 grateful to the signs. Oh. I mean, yeah, Shahue has a cool design. Probably one of the coolest designers of the new dolls. And implied that she's part of Ultimate Team. Yeah, I guess so. And I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess implied, but and I guess they didn't want to pay for her voice actor to appear for just a small cameo, I guess. Yeah, public safety so far hasn't officially joined, and public safety is basically Mosin, Nagant, Papasha. And the other one that I forgot. And Frostfall, yeah, which is Griffin, and Griffin hasn't joined yet.
指揮官、私ならまだ。
君には休憩とメンテナンスが必要だ。ちょうどメイリンがここにいる。君の素体とメンタルを修理させよ
う。Yeah, you gotta rest, girl.
コンディションを整えて、いつもの実力を発揮してもらわないとね。
Well said, Commander. Well said. We should adjust Mosin. I mean, I'm sure they eventually will join somehow the story. Whenever they cross paths again. Oh no, adjust Mosin. You mean the gameplay? The Bash doesn't do automatically electric attacks without buffing himself or being B340's lane. Yeah, I did see, like, she's kind of like, she suffers a lot with that, yeah? I mean, my Mosin is like, I just need one more copy to get her to B6. But even at B6, it's like, she's not like a fully electric character. It's like, she needs a buff. Like, she needs one of the new keys to upgrade her. Rosa's expression softens. Mailing steps closer and links arm with her.
そうですよ。体調も無理しないでください。早く治しちゃいましょう。ほら、肩を怪我してるじゃないですか。このまま動かし続けたら、私まで困っちゃいます。
You tell her, Mailing.
約束は必ず守る。だから、私を信じてくれないか。さっきのようなことは二度としないと約束する。通信も維持するよ。
わかったわ。
Also, to be fair, I was basically kidnapped by a crazy BDSM doll, and she didn't let me use the radio, so not my fault.
それじゃ、メイリンと行くわね。指揮官、どうか気をつけて。
All the room clears out after the assignment of task. Last, Vasily and I can address the main issue.
全員君の人形なのかい?
Yes. They're more family.
まあ、そうとも言えるかな。一応、私の命令には従ってくれるよ。
You could say that, yeah, because it's not like we own them. They are our friends.
すごいな。あれだけ大勢の精鋭人形を連れてる人間は初めてだ。
Legendary elite dolls.
なるほどな。先生が君を私の力だと言った意味がようやく分かったよ。
指揮官の過去を知ったらさぞ驚くでしょうね。
昔話に興じてる場合じゃないだろう。バシル、これからどうするんだ？
みんなを集めるよ。具体的に言えば、私の仲間だ。私たちには、ジョージに対抗するだけの力が必要だ。
We need more nakamas.
ついさっき正面衝突が起きたばかりだ。ジョージはすぐに反撃してくるだろう。あいつのことは手に取るようにわかる。昔からそうだった。勝つと決めたら驚くほどの覚悟と執念を見せるんだ。あのバカをたやすくは倒せないだろうな。
Interesting, because it was like that baka won't go down easily, I guess, in Japanese. Baka is just idiot, but he's like, that bastard.
息がある限りあいつは這い上がってくる。何度倒してもチャンスにしがみついて離さないんだ。
We gotta put him down for sure.
なら這い上がるチャンスを与えなければいい。次は一撃でジョージを引きずり下ろす。
ありがとう指揮官。君の実力を目の当たりにした時に理解したよ。これが未だかつてないチャンスだということをね。君はまるで夢にまで見た救世主だ。
Yeah, that's true. The Japanese do takes a lot of creative liberty, which people confuse as the Japanese dub is better. It's not that it's better, it's just that they change the script a lot. While meanwhile the English, the global translation is directly from the Chinese, so players who can understand Japanese do find the text and GP balls don't match up. And confusing. Yeah, because we get translation directly from Chinese, so the voice acting is obviously Japanese. I'm guessing if I were to change it to the Chinese voice acting, probably will get something more close. But then again, I will need to know Japanese. I will need to know Chinese. I would like to know I would like to learn Chinese, you know. I would also like to learn Japanese, but man, I could go back instead of trying to study film school, which didn't, to be honest, it wasn't useful. I could have learned all of it with just YouTube tutorials. I will go back and study language, you know. At least I feel like that would be more fun. Yeah, well, yo, Equinox, welcome. The Fortune of the Dawn is we're getting there. It's getting forged. It's not dawn yet, but dawn will eventually come. We just need to keep forging. What?
待て、バシル。教え子のことはよくわかる。君は今、焦っているな。それに疑ってもいる。指揮官に妙策があったとしても、肝心の君の信頼がなくては、なせることもなせない。
Need your 100%, man.
先生、私は何も疑ってなんか。監獄を出た時から私は指揮官に同行すると決めました。ただジョージをまだ倒せていません。奴は兵を率いて反撃してくるでしょう。一体どれだけの人間が私たちに巻き込まれるのか考えていたんです。
そんなことを心配していたのか。私の知る限りモコシの衛兵隊にも君を崇める者は少なくない。銃を下ろさせるのはそう難しくないはずでは。
私は多くの善意に生かされてきた。だがそうした善意はかつて彼らのために貢献し、今や落ちぶれた者への同情から来るものだ。彼らのために現状を変えようとする者への励ましというべきか。
Basically lets out a bitter laugh.
私にジョージの代わりになって今の安寧を覆してほしいのとは別の話だ。
私たちは歴史から多くのことを学べる。あるいは専門家に教わることだってできるはずだ。
Consult experts on overthrowing governments? Dr. White, look at me. Uncertain now. is no ordinary engineer. Not only does he know the answer to this question, he understands the situation more thoroughly than I do. He pulls out a small notebook, tears out a page, and hands it to me. What does this Dr. White knows? What does he know about overthrowing governments? Was he like part of Carter rebellion? I mean, he's old, I guess old enough to maybe have been a general during that time, maybe. On the note are only a few lines. Mokosh Oatsworn, personal army lawyer to the fierce leader George. Family managed by Captain Wolfcock. Habits of evaluation and home address listed below. Oh! Insane popularity poll, era 15 beats AK-12 by noticeable margin. Oh! I'm surprised. But I guess everybody loved the dork. The dork, emo, little sister. Looks like a simple memo with nothing but trivial information, but under the right circumstances, it can be critical intelligence. The Mogosh Oatsworn are the most important force here. According to Dr. White records, most members are aged 16 to 30. The older individuals hold key positions. George is the nominal commander, but Captain Wolfgar is the true leader. The prior military experience reflected in his training methods. The power structure went on sabbatical. La jerarquía de poder cambió. Like George, this key figure who actually commands the Oatsworn live modestly. He has even privately requested basic medicine for his troops. Perhaps having such a leader is why the Oatsworn remain a real threat to my threat. Okay, that guy sounds like he's probably okay. Maybe we can convince him to switch sides.
指揮官、君はどう思う?
He glances at the ceiling, who is also studying the note in a daze, then looks at Dr. White in surprise. Clearly, it contains information that's new to him.
私たちにはこの町に変化を促すほかなかった。今最も重要なのは大多数の者たちが変化に確信を持てるようにすることです。これらが何のための変化なのか理解してもらわねばなりません。
何のための？私が優柔不断なせいだ。この後に及んで全員の機嫌を取ってどうする？
受け入れられない者がいても妥協は禁物です。いささか乱暴な手段を用いてでも徹底的に知らしめてやらなくては。町が豊かになることは誰にとっても有利だということを、それに積極的に携わった者には重用される機会が増えることも。
Yeah, the benefits of all. Come on, Vasily, we can only lose or change. Wait, where have I heard that before? Take Mokosh by force alone, it would be difficult to avoid extreme measures, disrupting the command system and jeopardizing the fragile supply line. Given George's tactical resolve and the local conditions, it will naturally not last more than a few days. The Mokosh will also be devastated before he goes down. Besides, with George tied to the conglomerate, outside support is likely. Wreaking havoc on Mokosh might push its citizens to support Sepharad. The Oatsworn are also Mokosh citizens. Heavy casualties will only turn public opinion against Vasily. Therefore, the Oatsworn must be won over. The intelligence provided by Dr. White will be your breakthrough.
バシルよ、 犠牲を恐れているのならば、一刻も早く現状を変えることだ。
Vasily nods, finally resolute.
決めたぞ。まだ捕まっていない仲間たちに連絡する。地下の物流装置が生きてるかどうかはわからないが、ジョージに捕まった時にあれを使って機密情報をやり取りしていたんだ。
そう焦るな。私とメイリンでメンテナンスをした時はまだ正常に稼働していた。今日は随分な騒ぎが起きたからな。君が脱獄したという情報も伝わっていることだろう。
This old
も
fart.
しかすると彼らから訪問してくるかもな。
This man knew it. Like he was already. Like he's like this man. He was looking 2 steps ahead. It's like he knew that the commander's negotiation for tomato trade was gonna fail. What does he knows? Who are you working with, Dr. White?
今後の作戦方針について説明しましょう。それと戦いでの損傷を減らす方法があります。バシル、よく聞いておけ。
指揮官。
Before I can say anything, Doorway steps up close to me and whispers in my ears. I nod carefully and pass her the Dr. White notes. Oh, she's gonna... I'm guessing she's gonna convince the general, the commander, the guy from the Oxford. Yes. Agile remain type 1. But oh, from level 2, okay. I was like, that's a weird robot.
M200？ どこにいるの？さっきから言いたかったのだけれど、あなたの方、とてつもなくうるさいわよ。
そうですか。起爆装置が稼働してるからかな。
Detonator.
起爆装置ですって。
Dylan, you're supposed to be a super advanced hacker. How do you not know that? I mean...
いえ、ちょっとした自己防衛です。お気になさらず。
Wait, don't tell me you do... Why do you have a detonator with you? Why does all the dolls want... Why do the dolls love to have a self detonator in case of emergencies? Why is that the last option?
ダンデライオンが耳にしたのは、おそらく近くの工事現場の音でしょう。かなりの騒音ですが、視界はすこぶる良好です。射程範囲を最大まで活かせますし、他の狙撃ポイントまでの距離も悪くありません。臨機応変に動けます。
Flat door supremacy. Flat door supremacy, and they also like to be ready for some fireworks. Huh? They rarely die and endanger the commander. I appreciate the sentiment, but girls, please have some survival instinct, eh?
あそこの作業員たち、状態があまり良くありませんね。ああした光景をずっと見ていれば、人形でも気分が悪くなります。
Yeah, I guess fair. Why would a doll have self-preparation? Yeah, that's true. They didn't have them in GFL1 as well, willing to fight to the death. So I guess that they just come from the fabric like that.
適した場所が見つかったなら、それでいいわ。
The makeshift communicator suddenly erupts in static, mixed with harsh electrical crackling that drowns out everything else.
何このピザ、パイナップルが乗ってるじゃない。最悪。
Are you eating pizza while Mokoshi's in the middle of a revolution, Dandelion? Also, that probably was a bad pineapple pizza. You need to find a good place that sells them.
今なんて回線のせいでよく聞こえなかったのかな。今さっきなんて言いました？
M206 and leans back against the crate behind her.
静かだな。
I mean, yeah, she's having also like schizophrenic attacks because she's been infected by something. Probably parapluie, but why would she be getting infected by a parapluie? I thought that I will imagine that at this point in the story, parapluie is just a non-problem. Good pizza place doesn't sell pineapple pizza. That's a lie! That's a lie! I'm sorry, Twist, but I gotta say it. I like pineapple pizza. It's good. It's sweet. And I enjoy it. I'm sorry, you must find out this way. But it's the truth. I have learned to like it. Though I prefer if the pieces are small. I don't like it when they're super huge. If they're small, it's better.
今日の映像記録を見返すか。ちょうど確認してなかったし。
Today's recording, girls, not time to make an MLG edit. Thank you, Agnes. I'm tired of saying that I don't like pineapple pizza. The crate behind M200 is half open, with cables of varying thickness and a receiving antenna standing out.
先週の潜入任務で使ったレンズは、あ、これだ。
M200 presses a switch on the crate. Clear voices immediately play from within. Small integrated screen lights up. The image is a little blurry, but the figures are still distinguished.
てっきりお前は特注品だと思っていたが、価値のない量産型の人形とは一線を画すような。シーヤ、お前の、いや、違ったな。お前たちのような多胎児はあとどれだけいるのかね。あのお方にとって私にはこうした量産型がふさわしいと。
Teia, and I guess Gaia are mass-produced Tyrian dolls? Oh, hello, Waffles, welcome! Oh, yeah. Been ages since I got a stream live. Welcome. It's also been ages since I streamed, so it evens out. Yeah, welcome. We're finishing up part 2 of the Dawnforger event. Although this is probably gonna be like part 1 of part 2. But yeah, the revolution has started.
まさか、そんなことあるわけないじゃん。その辺の量産型と一緒にしないでくれる？このモデルは世界にたった2体しか存在しないんだ。そう、私とシーヤの2人だけ。
Okay. But they're not. So it's like a Tyrian doll in 2 parts, I guess. But this just happened.
そもそも相手が強すぎるのがいけない。フランクフルトの英雄、財団の超エリートすら恐れ入る悪魔だぞ。
The hero of Frankfurt. The demon that strikes fear even in corporal elites. We are famous, huh?
ガイアと私については後でご説明します。
I mean, what else is to explain? You guys are sisters.
それよりも早急に対処せねばならない問題があるかと。率直に申し上げますと、今回の動乱を速やかに鎮めなければ、あのお方はあなた様の能力をお疑いになるでしょうね。
The gentleman. I guess in that Zimmerman.
仕方ないだろう。突発的な事態だったのだ。それにお前には責任がないとでも言うのかね。もしあれが指揮官だと分かっていれば、とっくにダンスパーティーで蹴りがついていたはずだ。
残念ながらあの時点での断定は不可能でした。彼らの身分識別システムを通じた干渉は極めて有効だったと言わざるを得ませんね。
Alright. The interference with the identification system was quite effective. We were only using a mask.
とはいえ忠告はしたはずです。トマトキングの噂が流れ出したのはごく最近。偽の情報であった可能性は極めて高い。
結局はお前が私に情報をよこさなかったのが原因だろう。まあいい。数が多少増えただけだ。私の目視もすっかり変わってしまった。私の部隊を動かすだけでいい。たかが数名の人形に何ができる。問題さえ解決してしまえば、あのお方も文句はあるまい。シーヤ、お前は確か周辺地区の戦力を動かせるんだったな。今すぐここへよこせ。イリア中の者たち全員だ。傭兵がいるならあらゆる資金を投入しろ。たかが数人に遅れを取ってたまるか。アムニの殻を何としてでも取り戻すのだ。我々の人員が出揃えば、簡単にあの指揮官とその取り巻きどもを一掃できる。
Well, you can try.
あれ、そうだっけ。なあシーヤ、さっきの見たか。ジョージさんがネズミどもに空までぶっ飛ばされて、今度は地面に叩きつけられた時、助けに来たヘリにめっちゃ手振ってたよな。それがなんだ。
She just speaks without thinking, I guess.
ガイア、ジョージさん、申し訳ございません。この子のメンタルは戦闘に特化しているため、社交面はどうしても未熟になってしまいがちなのです。周辺地区の戦力に関しましては、すでに連絡を済ませております。今しばらく時間をいただけませんか。また、保安官を犯せば、あのお方の耳にも入ることでしょう。よろしいなら、すぐにでも手配いたします。
その程度のことまで彼に報告するのかね。シーヤよ、あのお方は多忙を極めておられる。些細なことをいちいち報告していては、あのお方の身が持たんのではないか。
エリアに関わることです。私一人で判断するわけにはいきません。ですが、動員する範囲をほんの少し狭められるのでしたら、あるいは。
人形が。
Hey, don't be racist.
ならば、あのお方の邪魔にならない範囲で、まずは人員を集めたまえ。
ねえねえ、ジョージさん。いい考えがあんだけどさ。私と取引してみない？私の手助けなら上に報告する必要はないぜ。私はあんたの味方だよ。そっちだって自分の部下が怪我して死ぬのは嫌だろ。あいつらどれも修復できない本物の人間みたいだし、戦うだけ損じゃん。
何が言いたい？
単純な話だよ。私の実力を見ただろ。暴れ回ってる奴らを私が始末してあげる。その代わり、そっちにも協力してもらう。 教えてくれる？教える大切な妹になら何だって教えちゃう。
Interesting that I mean, they are sisters and basically but they still work separately, I guess. I mean, at least Gaia seems to be like the tier generation doll that we have met with the most personality, apart from maybe Igla and Arthur, I guess.
私さ、とある人形を探してんだよね。非軍事勢力管理局ってとこに所属してたやつで、今は
Oh, he's looking for N200.
ほんの少し前にモコシュに逃げてきたんだと。ジョージさん、ここはあんたの縄張りだ。あんたの元にはあらゆる情報が集まってくる。そうだよな。
Why she's looking for the potato?
ロレンの公務人形に何の用だ。ロレンの恨みを買うつもりはないぞ。暴動者の件なら間に合っている。多少は手間取るだろうがな。この取引はどうも私に不利に働くらしい。
まあそう焦んないでよ。あのネズミ、元管理局だからさ、とっくに除名されてるはずだ。大した人形でもないんだし、管理局が道具一つのために手出ししてくるわけないだろ。
Used to. So she no longer works with Nonfa.
安心しなって。あんたにとっちゃ
I guess she used to work with maybe Leva.
お得な取引だから。
She used to work with Leva and maybe Kalina.
超低リスクで超お得。M200 聞こえる？ M200？
ごめんなさい。テレビを見ていたら急にダンデライオンの声が聞こえたものだから驚いて。
N200 looks down to check the control panel. Indicator lights blink steadily. She exhales in relief, presses pause, and looks up at the communicator.
驚いた割には随分と冷静なのね。簡潔に言うわね。そちらの設備の問題でほんの一時しか信号を増幅できないの。また通信が切断される可能性が大いにあるわ。安定した接続を維持できるのは約180秒。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。ID 認証を経ていない違法の通信機なので、これが限界ですね。
だからこそ急ぎましょう。まず、あなたに全面的なスキャンを施して、ウイルスの侵入状況を確かめるわ。
Isn't the Elmo close? Why not tell them the N200 to meet with the commander right now so that Melee can probably treat the infection?
セカンダリレベルへアクセスするわよ。準備はいい？
Ah, there we go. That's the fighting.
お待ちを。これでよし。いつでも行けます。
Mandatory deployment? Yeah, let's use mine at least. Oh, mine's a bit stronger, so...
M200 いいわ。 順調だったわね。
ありがとうございます。セカンダリレベルを出ます。
問題はなさそうね。接続を維持しておいて。遠隔操作でウイルスを取り除くわ。
Picture, so she's like wirelessly running Windows Defender, I guess.
だけど、本当にエルモ号に来なくていいの？この状態じゃ回線が遅すぎて効率が落ちるわよ。
Yeah, I mean, the Elmo should be close. Well, I guess she will need like maybe a truck.
まだウイルスに侵されていますから、指揮官やエルモ号のみんなに迷惑をかけるわけにはいきません。
But she'll be fine. Like if Dandelion can clean, if Dandelion can like antivirus the virus with a more stable connection, then she can probably just put some firewalls on the Elmo. I don't know.
ダンデライオンにはお手数をおかけします。
そんなに遠慮されると逆に腹が立ってくるわね。
Oh, you can't. I mean, Dandelion is being too nice. Probably because she enjoys teasing the commander more. So when the commander is not here, she has to be like normal, I guess.
すみません。
いいわ。無意味な謝罪を聞いたところで時間が無駄になるだけだから。
あ、すみません。少し待ってもらえますか？監視設備が何かを捉えたようです。
When 200 switches the monitoring channel, the display changes to an inconspicuous room. A door pushes open a creaking, unstable door, followed by another.
あ、そうだ。まだ信号があるうちに、指揮官にこの音声データを転送してもらえませんか？その記録の中に指揮官の知りたいことが含まれているはずですから。それと指揮官と僕のターゲットはおそらく同じです。まだ合意はできませんが遠隔サポートなら可能なので。
いいわ、送って。もう時間がない。
了解。すでに転送を始めてます。
In the surveillance feed, the dolls begin searching the room. Listening to the audio, M200 opens her weapons case and starts assembling the rifle.
遅かった。
Gaia kicks a nearby cardboard box, then raises a gun and aims at it. Damn. He really wants to find M200, I guess. Gunfire drowns out Gaia's frustrated shouting. The box is real with bullet holes. Snake! Snake! Snake!
ガヤ、銃声で敵に位置を知られちゃうわ。いいじゃん別に。どうせ誰もいねえんだし。
Gaia sticks out her tongue and reloads, catching sight of the bullet holes. She grimaces again.
また逃げられた。あいつを1000キロ以上も追いかけてきたんだぞ。敵そこへの自分人形ごときがなんで。あ、そういやしや。お前もあいつを知ってるはずだ。ほら、人形実験室の 近くに非軍事勢力管理局の射撃場があっただろう。あいつ武器のテスト要員だったはずだぜ。ありゃどう見ても前線から外されたモデルだ。無口でつまんなくて平凡で的に弾を当てることだけが生きがいなタイプ。
Weapon tester for Nonfa. Also, a retired frontline model, huh?
なのにイエローエリアに出た途端なんでこうもすばしっこくなるんだよ。たく
Because she was a griffin, though, that's why.
覚えてない。その時の記憶余剰データだとみなされて消されちゃったんだと思う。まあそうでもいいや。とにかくあたしらのどっちかは覚えてるんだ。同じ記憶が2つあったところで無意味だしな。
Interesting. Interesting. As long as one remembers, that's enough. No need to have store identical memories. I wonder if that's something that they came to that conclusion, or they programmed them like that so that they can be two parts of a whole. To have a bad guy who loses their shit and gets emotional instead of the smug in and smarter than you types we often get. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I like this Gaia girl. She definitely feels more. She definitely has like a bit more character than the other tier gen dolls that we have getting. Like, I don't know. Maybe she can be safe, you know. And by save, I mean capture. M200 touches a suppressor and looks through the scope. In the scope is a dilapidated, unfinished building across the street. After a slight adjustment, the scene matches the surveillance feed almost exactly. The two dolls remain unaware. Ooh! Oh! M200 looks around and rests her finger on the trigger. She hesitates briefly before pulling it. M200 murmurs to herself, then pulls the trigger. The suppressed shot blends seamlessly into the construction noise behind her. As if sensing something, doll named Gaia reflexively shoots Taya aside. That's bullshit. How did she know that? How did she feel that shot? What kind of tier gen doll bullshit is that? Kinda tired of redeeming or overriding enemies. Let's just put them to sleep. I mean, yeah, I guess some of them deserve to die. Some of them are also like cool. Arthur probably deserves to die. I don't think she can be redeemed unless she gets like fully reset. The bullet grazes above their heads and strikes the tarp-covered pile behind them. The pre-planted explosive ignite oh fuck! So M200 was thinking ahead. She put explosive in the room as well. The pre-planted explosive ignite instantly. As the thunderous blast erupts, flames and shockwaves engulf the two dolls. A red indicator lights up on M200 monitor. One transmitter disappears. The screen glow goes black. Damn, that's thinking. M200 stares at the blazing building for a moment. Only when distant sirens begin to wail does she snap out of it and start dismantling the rifle. With a clank, the tripod slips from the trembling hand and hits the ground. She takes 2 deep breaths, steadies herself and picks it up again. Oh.
記念に写真を撮ってもいいですか？
I mean, yes, SF was cool, and it was the first capture the enemy that we got, so. The meeting between Vasily and me is still ongoing when, all of a sudden, I receive a communication request from Dandelion, apparently relayed through the Elmo.
すまないバシル、急ぎの通信が入った。
誘拐されたんですって？
How did you know that? Oh, fuck. Immediately, when she begins speaking with the commander, immediately goes back to the teasing tone.
少し画面を離してちょうだい。あなたの姿を見ておきたいわ。
どこも欠けてないよ。安心してくれ。
誰の仕業なの？あなたを誘拐したのはどんな人物なのか興味があるわ。
For a moment, I don't know whether to blame this kidnapping on George or Lorelei.
誘拐ってわけでもないんだ。突然のことだったから連絡が間に合わなくて。
あら、お久しぶりね。ダンデライオンさんも相変わらずお元気そうで何より。
Zesty as ever, huh?
今回の件はちょっとした誤解なの。もしあなたとお仲間の皆さんに心配をおかけしたなら謝るわ。
Dandelion doesn't respond immediately. He simply looks me up and down, her expression difficult to read. Dandelion, please, let me explain.
無事ならそれでいい
Oh,
わ。
okay. What? Dandelion saying that she's glad that I'm okay? Who are you, Dandelion? What happened to the real one?
それよりも伝えたいことがあるの。あなたが思いもよらないような人形がモコシュで孤軍奮闘しているわ。状態はよろしくないわね。彼女のウイルスを何とかするまでは直接連絡も取れないの。だけど私とエルモ号を中継することでメッセージのやり取りはできる。ウイルスによるリスクは私が何とかするわ。
Okay. Low, unexpected doll. I recall the vague sense of being watched since entering Mokosh. Along with those anonymous gifts, many unresolved mysteries only fall into place.
それは誰なんだ？
元グリフィンの人形よ。M200 を覚えてる？
Little daughter! The mention of her name, a small, shy figure immediately comes to mind.
M200？ 彼女の多彩ぶりには驚かされたよ。戦いでは随分と彼女の世話になった。
Bit of a mystery. Jack of all trades, huh? He was consistently reliable.
慎重で冷静沈着なタイプだと思っていたが、なぜたった一人でこんなところへ？
話せば長くなるわ。M200 からの日誌データを預かっているの。あなたの知りたいことがここに記録されているのだとか。これから送るわね。それと、今は距離を保つしかないけれど、遠くからあなたの作戦をサポートするとも言っていたわ。
わかった。彼女に礼を伝えておいてくれ。他に要件は？すまないが通信要請が入った。
忙しそうね。私はこれで。早く片付けて、早く帰っていらっしゃい。
Oh. She's acting very nice. I guess she knows that probably is a very urgent situation, so she's going directly to the point, but kind of weird. Before I can respond, Dandelion decisively cuts the connection, yielding the line to the urgent caller. Next moment, the image of Monsoon Squad appears on the communicator.
指揮官、衛兵隊に動 動きがあった。
What's happening?
町に衛兵隊が大勢現れたの。住宅をしらみつぶしに操作してるみたい。誰かを探してるんだと思う。
No, it's begun. On the feet, the two of them seem to be standing on something like a rooftop, coming from above.
誰かを現場の様子を見せてくれ。
了解。
In the feet, massive electronic billboards on the street are still cycling through advertisement, and the greenery remains lush. It all looks like just another ordinary day in Mokosh. But beneath this facade of prosperity, so carefully constructed by George, fully armed Oathsworn troops are moving through the streets, banging on doors, even forcing their way inside.
開けろ。聞こえてるのか。10秒待ってやる。さもなくば扉を蹴破るぞ。10、8、6、4、2。
待って。早まらないでください。すぐに開けますから。
そこをどけ。邪魔だ。
Quad of Oathsworn shoved the homeover aside and stormed inside the house.
徹底的に調べろ。
The squad leader waves his hand. Sounds of smashing and rummaging echo from the inside.
隊長さん、何をお探しで。あ、それは割らないで。お願いです。それは。
Camera shift as Sawi redirects the focus to another building.
私の全財産です。モコシュに捧げます。我が家は何もやましいことなどしておりません。モコシュに忠誠を誓った身です。どうか公用車を。
The next house.
人なんて格差しませんよ。あの一件があってから。どうか信じておくれ。
The next.
そうだ、こいつだ。こいつは裏切り者のバシルと話していた。この目で見たんだ。本当だ。俺はこいつは何の関係もない。どこへなりと連れて行け。
They have begun to strike fear on the people so that they can turn on each other and control them. Classic fascist strategy. The man being pushed forward struggles desperately.
嘘だ。バシルとなんてもう2年も。いや、5年は会ってないんだぞ。
But you seen him. The fence is cut short as two Oathsworn soldiers step forward. Without a word, they bend his hand behind his back with practiced efficiency. Rough, swift, and methodical. Immediately after, the merchant would betray his neighbor is subdued in exactly the same manner. His bribery and betrayal have earned him no privilege, no mercy. Ah! The leopards are eating your face now. Okay, they have gatherings more than 4. That's not social distancing. The Oathsworn load them onto the patrol vehicles one by one.
両ターゲットの身柄を確保した。
さっきの男は知ってる。昔彼から金属のパーツを買い取った。それだけだ。なんてことだ。みんなが私のせいで。
Basically trying to like just for selling Basilia some parts. Now they're getting in jail. Man, that's fucked up. Thankfully, that never happens in the real world, right, guys? Right, guys? Right?
バシル、さっきの話を忘れたか。冷静になるんだ。まだ作戦は続いている。私たちの動きが遅くなれば、彼らはますます危険にさらされてしまう。 衛兵隊が連れ去った人の中に親しかった者は、例えば君と同じように地下のシステムを熟知している者だとか。
Yeah, gotta be careful because they could just, one of them could speak and then the whole underground net system is like fucked. Huh. Weird. Sorry, I just received a weird message. I need to quickly answer it. No, you know, speaking about oppressive governments, tomorrow the daughter of the previous dictator in my country is gonna take office as the new president. So this is pretty on point for me, I guess. Oh man, it's gonna be a fun 5 years, and by fun I mean with fun. Hooray for female leader! Yeah. I mean, she's gonna be at least she doesn't get the privilege to be in the first female president. But also that first female president was an oppressive piece of shit, so not a good image for female presidents, I guess.
それは
この際はっきり言おう。この場所はすでに気づかれているかもしれない。できるだけ早く移動しなくては。
その必要はない。ここは誰も知らないさ。訪れたことがあるのは常時に逆らったごく少数のものだけ。
Do you trust them with your OPSEC, Vasily? After instinctively refuting it, Vasily falters, unable to finish his sentence.
いや、君の言う通りだよ。人の口に戸は立てられない。誰しも弱みはあるからな。少し考えさせてくれ。そうだ、他にも廃棄された作業場があるぞ。もう何年も使われていない。今も地上。
Oh. Just then, a series of footsteps approached through the corridor. It's the those I sent up on patrol returning.
指揮官、すべてをどんぜいせし、死せる騎士どもが迫ってきている。憲法が我が急所へと突きつけられた。
A dead knight.
つまり謎のターゲットが凄まじい速度で迫ってきている。敵襲の可能性が高いってことです。
Thanks for the translation, Somi. I kind of figured that out, but thank you.
遅かったか。総員、戦闘準備。
了解。今度こそ指揮官を奪わせはしないわ。
Yeah, woo? What's wait, gotta find what that means. Yeah, woo? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's German. Oh. Wait, why do I search your wool and it auto completes with your wool main Führer? What the fuck are you saying, Kluke? German word jawohl means frequently yes indeed or yes sir. It combines ha, yes, with woo, indeed surely, to create a stronger, more forceful version of yes. So it kind of like it translates directly to yes sir or AA. Okay. You know the medic from T42. The medic says that as well. Oh. Oh fuck. I'll be honest. When I used to play TF2, the medic was the one that I used to play the least. So I like to play more with the heavy. The heavy and the demo man, they were I like the most. Okay, well, but she's basically saying yes, sir. UK glares at Luray.
今度は指揮官から目を離しちゃダメよ。大事な指揮官を私に奪われたくないでしょ。逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
デザートはいかがですか？
So that's my alarm. To go feed my cat. Give me a second, I'll go feed my cat. And while my... Oh yeah, I forgot about that deck. Just in time. Okay. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Be right back. ¿Quiere comida? Go for food. You guys must forgive me, but I need to do something before we continue the story. I forgot that I needed to put something to 3D print. Like I needed to like 3D print some stuff, and I kind of forgot. So forgive me, give me a second, I'm gonna quickly access 3D printer. Then I need to like slice the print. Put it to print. Yeah, so basically I finish up after quite literally years of not doing it. I went to a place to reveal old film stock that I had shot, not just mine, but also from my family that we never like reveal. Photos from my childhood literally. And I was like, I had some extra money, so let's freaking go and finally do it. So I went, and it was kind of cheap, but it was cheaper if I only reveal them and not print them. So I choose to only reveal them, and now I have a bunch of celluloid and no way to digitalize it. I'm gonna 3D print. I'm gonna 3D print this thing to basically be able to digitize it, which is basically like a harness to basically put it on top of a LED panel to show light, and then I can use my camera to take a picture and use that to digitalize it, which is very crude and it's probably not going to be like the best quality ever, but it's cheaper, so I'll take it. First of all, I need to 3D print it, so I 3D print files, film scanner base. Yes, it's base. Okay, bottom and the top. Let's go with bottom first. Okay, doesn't need to be like the best quality, so I need to be like stronger as well. So 10 infill, grid, 2 walls, nothing it supports. Speed, that's so-so. Layer height, maybe I can increase the layer height a little bit. 1 hour. Oh, that's good. So, okay, layer height and 3. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Maybe 1 more wall. 1 wall, like 3 walls, just for that it lasts a bit longer. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Export. Save. Open. Print. Anyway, that's all. Let's continue the stream. Wait, I need to put some glue. Fuck. No. There we go. My printer is not like it's my printer is like really old model, so I need to put some. Well, that's something that people still use, but it got a glass bed, and it's not like the best glass bed ever. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I need to put glue on the bed so that it can stick better. Anyway. I'm gonna put the other model to also prepare. Okay. This is the bottom, now the top. Because you can't have one without the other. Now that I think about it, maybe this needs to be a bit more. I can fix that later. Anyway, let's continue. Yes, that's me.
している者たちがいる。衛兵隊じゃない。
Ooh.
あれは一般市民。
People on the streets. That's how it begins. Oh wait, I need to take the I'll be right back. People on the streets. That's how it begins. People are not happy.
みんな道の両脇に沿って並んでるの。あ、花を取り出した。
Flowers?
おい、花なんて贅沢品なのに。
Fucking hippies. Now that, I mean, that peaceful protest, I guess that's the first steps towards trying to change things up. The moment they begin to get attacked, that's when you need to take out the big guns.
あ、後ろのパトカーも動き出したよ。車の中は住民たちでぎゅうぎゅうだね。ほとんどが普通の人たちだ。
The lower strata of security.
何らかの山場と見た。指揮官、その目で確かめるといい。
The luxurious open-top car rolls forward under tight escort. Like a moving throne, the driver wears a crisp suit on the sole. But what truly concerned me isn't the actor, but his escort. The force protect. Oh, that's George. Wait, what? Wait. I think I misread this. The luxurious open-top car rolls forward on the tight escort like a moving throne. The driver is a Christian. Oh, it's George. Is this like people being forced to act like George is some kind of king or what? Time to recreate JFK. Shahui, you have the shot. Do it. The force protecting George isn't just the Oathsword. They are mercenaries that are even better equipped, as well as their counter-terrorist drones. Their backers are always EB without corporate insignia. They got drones as well. That's why they know that I need strike. A wave of perfectly synchronized applause erupts. 10 claps, then a precise pause. George closes his eyes. savoring the artificial loyal sounds. A satisfied smile tugging as he sleeps. Only after a long moment does he speaks again.
今朝我々は卑劣な襲撃を受けた。ロレンの悪名高いテロリストどもとこの町の裏切り者たちによって念入りに企てられた陰謀だ。だが
100 casualties? That's a lie.
私たちは無事だ。これも神のご加護に違いない。しかしこの騒動で100名近い衛兵隊と住民が傷ついた。100の家庭が苦しみに苛まれているのだ。
Could they be maybe casualties by the big fucking robot that you begin using to attack us? Under the crowd's gaze, George's voice choked. He paused deliberately, letting the heaviness spread.
モコシのリーダーである私は傷ついた民一人一人と共にある。影響を受けた全ての家庭には2倍の物資が授けられると約束しよう。
目が赤くなってる。完全に演技じゃん、あんなの。死傷者なんてほとんど出てないはずなのに。
だが悲しみは何も解決しない。我々の中には暴動の巻き添えになり傷を負った者もいれば、捜査に暮らしを妨げられた者もいる。
You see, when we fired into the streets with grenade launchers to catch you, he selfishly let them land into the crowds, killing them. Shaking my head. How could the commander do this? Because he has no soul. He should have let those grenades hit him instead of letting them hit innocent people.
我々は抵抗しなくてはならない。あの暴動者ども、犯罪者どもが我々が苦心して培ってきた秩序、我々の拠り所である秩序を脅かそうとしている。奴らの目的はただ一つ。モコシを混乱に陥れ、我々がこれまで作り上げてきた全てを奪うことだ。
いきなり大声出すからびっくりしたよ。
At least he knows how to move the masses, I guess.
今日の緊急捜査は大きな成果を上げた。君たちの中に紛れていた反逆者を捕らえ、数十にも及ぶリスクを取り除いたのだ。だがこれは始まりに過ぎん。モコシの長き安寧のために我々は引き続き徹底的な捜査を行い、いかなるネズミも逃がしはしない。
Let no fish slip to the net, huh? George raises both arms. The street erupts once more into uniform applause.
よくもまあいけしゃあしゃあと。手を出してきたのはあっちなのに、何でもかんでも他人のせい？
大した演技力だよ。モコシの民が騙されるのもうなずける。
Do I have to say it?
聞こえたぞ。君たちの声援が。君たちは全てのものを団結させる力を私に授けてくれた。ありがとう。これより全住民に指名手配犯を公表する。この事件の黒幕はロレンによって指名手配されている
Who, me?
指揮官だ。
I will never hurt anybody.
そして奴と共謀した共犯者は他でもない。かつて我々が最も信頼していた筆頭エンジニアバシル・プガチョフだ。
はあ？何あいつ？指揮官がいないからってデタラメ言いやがって。
Can you come on? Take the shot, Jiangyu. I know you have a clear sight. Do it.
指名手配犯の情報は今から5分以内に市民の端末へと送られる。有効な手がかりを提供した者には運命を変えるに値するほどの賞金を授けよう。諸君、今こそモコシに貢献する時だ。モコシを守るには皆の努力が必要なのだ。さあ、立ち上がれ。私たちの手で害虫どもを握りつぶしてやろうではないか。
Oh, listen to his life. The ripped applause swells into an endless sigh, echoing incessantly. The motorcade moves forward slowly in the feverish atmosphere, then disappears in the distance. As the convoy disappears, the crowd applause dies almost instantly. This returns to weary indifference. So it's like, yeah, okay, fuck it. They would just pay actors. It seems this performance wasn't to soothe the people, but to reassure his masters watching from afar. George wants them to see he still has Mokosh firmly under control. And at the same time, he reminds the people of one thing. Their loyalty doesn't matter, only their obedience does. That sounds almost like a threat. Vasily slammed his face into the wall. A dull thud echoes. Perhaps that's the most he can express.
あいつはなぜ気づかないんだ。あらゆる流通ルートを、製薬工場のエウティスを全て破壊しなければ、モコシは永遠に泥沼から抜け出せないのに。
That's because he doesn't want. Paid? Huh? He probably had their family. Oh, you know what? That's more likely. Yeah. Not paid actors, but written actors. Yes.
ならば私たちの方法で奴を目覚めさせるしかないな。バシル、準備はいいか？
Can George be redeemed at this point?
ああ。手が震えているな。ジョージの言葉に動揺してるのか？
怖いものなんてない。そう言いたいところだが、ダメみたいだ。この震えは万が一失敗して多くの犠牲者を出すことへの恐怖からなのか、それともあれだけ流れた血をあいつが気にも留めていないことへの怒りからなのか。
He's been rotten to the core, Vasily. No longer George.
遠くに行っちゃった。ねえ、いいの？指名手配されちゃってるけど、この町の人たち全員が敵になっちゃったってことだよね。
ああ、君たちはその場から撤退しなさい。まず合流するぞ。敵の主力部隊に気をつけろ。
了解。
忠告しておくが、君たちの顔はすでに割れている。外出時はくれぐれも注意しなさい。
Dr. White shows up his communicator. The latest local bulletin prominently displays high-resolution images of Vasily and me. We both look much younger. What? Wait, so they have a picture of the commander when he was in Griffin? I guess, yeah. I guess they probably don't have a high-resolution picture of us now. I glance at the old man. It seems he truly intends to remain behind the scenes this time.
あの男、飴と鞭の使い方をよく心得ているわね。立場が違っていたら熱烈な拍手を送っていたところよ。残念ながら今や私は指揮官のもの。あの程度の先導、指揮官のため息にも及ばないわ。
Yeah. You know, we are used to those openly flirting with the commander, you know? But I really would like to see the perspective of Dr. White and Vasily hearing this, like, Like they're just right there, and this dog is being like extra horny in front of the commander. Like I would like to see like Dr. White and Vasily being like, damn, what this guy do to these dogs to love him so much?
だけどここの住民たちにとってはあれで十分なのかも。指揮官、油断しちゃダメよ。
そうだな。奴には慎重に対処すべきだ。
I'm about to discuss the situation with Kuke's team with the newcom alert sounds.
また通信が。私のものじゃない。
Sound is coming from Vasily.
通信か。珍しいこともあったものだ。前に通信を交わしたのはいつだったか。
Interesting that you still have a phone. I mean, yeah, human and dog relationships are really taboo. And I don't think they have changed much since, let's say, they probably haven't changed much. So it's like, just to Vasily and Dr. White is hearing this, we're like, yeah. I mean, obviously they are good humans. Like they don't openly show, or like they are not like openly racist to those, so they probably like treat them with respect as well. We used to hear them being extra horny to the commander. It'd probably be like, damn, this guy, holy shit. One day the sex update will arrive and the commander will be detonated by this dog. That's what Steph Farmer wants. The only way to destroy the commander is with the sex update.
もしもし。勝手に切れたぞ。
Oh shit. We've been hacked! Vasily, they're tracking you. OPSEC has been destroyed.
通話を切るボタンに触れたからだ。
Oh, okay. Have you been in prison so long that you forgot how to use the phone?
おっと。私としたことが。そうだ。こっちが通話ボタンだったな。これは切るボタンだ。なんだいその目は。私だってエンジニアだ。感覚が鈍っていてもすぐに取り戻せるさ。それで折り返しはどれだったっけ。
If we can answer, the alert sounds again. After a quick look at his outdated device, I help him connect the call. It's audio only. Outdated?
Yeah, Bashir.
You, George.
ジョージ、どうしてお前が。どうやってこの番号を知った。
相変わらず甘いな、お前は。通信機を変えて番号を拒否した程度で姿をくらませるとでも思ったか。もういい。お前に連絡したのは最後のチャンスを与えるためだ。日の光の元へと戻るチャンスを。これまでのことは水に流そう。名誉は返してやるさ。モコシの開発部長の座を与えたっていい。この町にはお前の才能が必要だ。
心にもないことを言うな。私の日の光のもとに お前はいない。条件を言え。
There's no place for you under my sun. Damn. Spitting bars.
分かっているくせに。私のために薬品の生産ラインを改良し、純度を高めろ。第11局の連中にお帰りいただいた後は、腐りきったインフラの建設をお前が引き継ぐのだ。
Why would you want to remove the people from the living bureau when they are doing almost free work on your city, man?
君の技術をモコシュに捧げろ。そうすればお仲間は返してやる。公平だろ。
彼らの中にはお前の友人だっているんだぞ。
私の友人は幅広い。
I have many friends. You don't get to say that. That's from Andor, you son of a bitch, and you don't have those friends.
断る。
断る。You're clearly interfering. I mean, that's what friends are for, I guess.
ならば話し合いはここまでだな。トマドキング、いやエルモ号の指揮官と呼ぶべきか。そこにいるのは分かっているぞ。気に入っていたのに残念だよ。お前には度胸がある。製薬工場でその身分を知った時はお前との協力を真剣に考えたもん。
I don't think that would have been possible considering we are enemies of your friends, so...
それがよもや、ただの戦争狂だったとはな。背景は調べさせてもらったぞ。戦いが好きなんだろう。
Not like we like fighting, it's just like fighting always finds us.
見るがいい。お前の手下による危険な行為の末に支払われた代償を。すべてお前のせいだ。まだ両親が残っているなら、今すぐ自首することだな。さもなくば、お前のせいで死んだ全員が。
Oh shit. That's from our end or your end? Two gunshot rings out and the communication bears two smoking bullet holes. The noises go quiet.
それ、私の通信機。
Who shot that? The commander?
さっきの声のせいで怪我されたわね。
Ah, Clue K. Clue K, you shot. I mean, I guess in Basilica had that communicator on his hand. I mean, I know you're a great shot, but you didn't need to do that.
新しいのに変えちゃえば？
Just get a new one. That's the rich girl. At the residence of the Oddsworth commander in Mokosh. Wolfgar finishes his duty for the day and returns to his solitary residence. It's already the early hours of the morning, and the entire day makes him feel as though he's being dragged back onto the old battlefield. Constant movements, gunfights, arrests, and coordinating security detail for the fierce leader's speech. As the de facto administrator of the Oddsworn, he will normally need to involve himself in every detail. But ever since George bought in those arrogant mercenaries, he's been forced to oversee everything personally to avoid offending the interests of that gentleman. These dogs don't even respect man things anymore. That was a retro communicator, girl. Come on. You know how much that goes now? Imagine he was using like something like an iPhone 20, while everybody else has like an iPhone 15. 50, I mean. In the past, the steam engineered Basilia at this moment of defiance, but never to this extent. This time is different. It's a complete break from before. Never used to allow his people to fire on the Oddsworn. Yet those he's brought in this time fight like military-grade elites. They were used to allow, and those anti-personnel drones have caused significant casualties, even though he does not intend to kill any soulless outright.
あの二人目、いつまで争う気で嫌がる。
But that's Wolfgang.
巻き込まれる身にも慣れってんだ。
Man, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Take those glasses off, man. George is lying to you. Makoshi was once the envy of every surrounding settlement, just because of its defensible terrain and pre-war infrastructure. Also because of two capable young men, Vasily, ever diligent in learning, and George, quick-witted and resourceful. Each rose through a mix of talent and fortune. Both share the same determination to bring resources back to their homeland. Wolfgang remembered how Vasily nearly broke his leg installing a light conduit, only to be outsurveying the water sources from a wheelchair the very next day. George, enduring humiliation from powerful figures in the Green Zone, with a smile, ultimately still secure crucial trade deals from Makosh. Or what was once an abandoned strategic base because of a thriving city, through their joint effort, became a thriving city through their joint effort. And that the Oathsworn were born, sworn to protect Makosh. Wolfgang led them, straining his heart to protect both of those young men. I get the loyalty part, but you must have seen how things have changed, man. The first leader and the engineer fell out. Wolfgang chose to support George, just like nearly everyone else, because Vasily helped Makosh survive, but George helped it thrive. What about now? People are suffering. That worth it? It was George who brought in pharmaceutical production lines from the Green Zone, the one who helped negotiate free supplies of food and medicine. Vasily had done well too. Wolfgang understood that the support from the 11th Bureau was a long-term investment, but Makosh might not be able to wait for such a distant future. Immediate needs are far more pressing. Everyone has subordinates and families who live in the here and now. The city's population keeps growing, but so do the casualties and relentless labor. Cases of elite are rising. Vaccines and rations work themselves to exhaustion every day. Oh no, vaccines and rations are never enough. The lifeline comes from trading with the corporations. George once said that to maintain those contracts, he worked himself to exhaustion every day. Even then, the already small profits keep shrinking. Because George is keeping them all. Open your eyes, man. Wolfgang doesn't agree with imposing large-scale martial law and conducting mass arrests under these conditions, but George insists. Lately, he's been increasingly autocratic. Of course, as commander of the Oathsworn, Wolfgang understands the pressure of the fierce leader, but this time, gone too far. But you understand then? Hello, welcome Mango, welcome to the stream. We're seeing a man. We're seeing the leader of basically the police on Makosh, hopefully coming to the same conclusion that George is going crazy and needs to be stopped. Informant reported to him during George's speech. They overheard several complaints.
今日の食料すら当てがないのに、どうしてこんなヨタ話に付き合わされなきゃいけないの？
うちの近くにいた唯一の医者を連れて行ったんだぞ。お袋の命はあの人にかかってたのに。
Open your eyes, man. He's no longer working for the people. He's working against the people. He's working for the corporations.
知ってる？ジョージの傭兵たち、町で道を塞いだ病人を撃ち殺したんだって。 のになんで私たちが頭を下げなきゃいけないの？バシルの手下が持ち込んだトマトで目くらむしをしたんですって。もし没収してあるなら腐ってでもいいから一つもらえないかしら。息子に植物の味を教えてあげたいの。
We just wanted to sell tomatoes, not start a revolution. But this can go this can go down in the history books as the tomato revolution, I guess. That's a catchy name.
今日で正しいのはバシルだって分かったね。彼は優しすぎたのよ。もっと早く手を打っていればこんな目に遭わずに済んだのに。
And Basili was right. Damn. Wolfgar ignores most of these reports and only instructs his agents to keep an eye on those who go too far. If everyone who has ever expressed dissatisfaction with George or support for Basili were to be arrested, the city will soon be reduced to nothing but the Oatswood. And then all of them will arrest the other half. Okay, so okay, if you know that the whole city supports Vasily instead of George, then fucking you are just working for George and not for the people. At least on the surface, Moko still looks as united as it once dreamed of being. That's a fuck man, come on. People cheer, applaud, and praise the wisdom of the first leader. Only when George looks away do their true expression emerge. Other exhaustion and despair. Wolfgar doesn't know how to restore hope to those eyes. All he can do is sigh. Maybe someone else can. Maybe.
このままではダメだ、指導者殿。これでは間もなく限界が来る。誰だ?
His body is exhausted. His mind refused to rest. Wolfgar reaches for the half bottle of vodka he saved, which shifts to draw his sidearm instead. A faint noise behind him has triggered a soldier reflex. The reaction is correct, but it is not fast enough. The moment his fingers brush the metal, Lender's spike spins the gun to the table with perfect precision. He tries to bolt over the desk towards his alarm, but someone grabs him by the collar and holds him to the wall. The sharp pain in his tailbone leaves him unable to move. Gritting his teeth, he forces himself to focus towards the doorway. Guard lies sprawled outside, seemingly plunged into deep sleep, one that will almost certainly end with concussions and a skull drop. Lorray. Okay, that's great because Lorray definitely has some ways of convincing, I guess. A laugh, melodious as a nightingale, yet chilling to the bone. Slowly, Wolfgar turns his head. The dim light can only make out a graceful silhouette like a mythical dark spirit. If he hasn't seen the photos and learned that she was one of the tomato emperors subordinates working with Vasily, he may never have recognized her as a doll at all.
見事。長い間世間を騒がして、バシルもようやく戦い方を覚えたか。だが、衛兵隊の半数はまだ指導者の直轄下にあり、外部から連れてきた精鋭部隊もいる。
Elite forces? You mean the mercenaries?
勝ち目はないと、貴様のご主人様に伝えるがいい。
The doll says nothing. She simply presses a finger to her lips. This behind a simple receiver, then with a polite, elegant bow, he turns away, walking unhurriedly into the darkness like a socialite from the white sun on an evening stroll. After witnessing the combat capability of those dolls, Wolfgar had long expected assassination attempts. That's why he reinforced George's protection. What he didn't expect was that Vasily would target him instead. Yet, whatever her purpose, the chief engineer clearly has no intention of killing him. Turning on the blink communicator, Wolfgar felt his heart pounding harder than when he thought he was about to die. Perhaps it's a premonition that something even greater than death is about to happen. Curiosity wins out. It's been many years since he last spoke with Basili. But when the call connects, the voice on the other end is in Basilis.
ボルフガング隊長ですね。はじめまして。人形たちを率いている指揮官です。今はバシルのモコシュ解放を手伝っています。
I mean, I'm sure like the commander is famous for Frankfurt, so probably this guy recognize him. I imagine he recognized him, right?
よかったら話をしませんか。
トマトキングか。そんな気はしていた。要求は何だ。あいにく貴様にくれてやれるものは弾丸くらいしか。
互いにとっての最善策を探しませんか。モコシュが払う代償を最小限にしながら私たちの目的も達成する。皆が利益を得られる道を。
Morgan isn't sure how he's supposed to react to that. Emotionally, he wants to burst of laughter. Either the other party thinks he's a fool, or he is himself a fool to propose such a thing at such a time. And yet, these are the stories. This man defeated, or at least held his own against the corporation in the grandson. To Mokosh, the corporations are like a gods. Mulgar has seen people enshrine their symbols at home, offering prayers of gratitude. That's crazy. That's like making an altar for Coca-Cola or Amazon. I guess maybe we're not that far away from that, maybe. There's probably some crazy people. So to them, this commander is like a god slave. Ooh! And that's great. 10 years are pretty long. Yeah, that's right. But the commander being a god slayer. Bless me up, Jeff Bezos. We need the commander to slay the gods of our time.
それは無理な相談だな。若輩者よ。
It? How old are you?
なぜ俺を始末しない。ジョージに抗えるだけの力を有していない以上、無駄口にしかならんというのに。
You don't want to put that to the test, Wolfgang?
あなたを殺したところで、ジョージは他の人間を据えるか、衛兵隊を財団の人間に預けるでしょうね。バシル派に実権を握らせなければいいのです。衛兵隊長殿、私はあなたの味方です。我々としては、あなたがそこにいる方が嬉しい。
バカめ、からかっているのか。敵にそんなこと言われて耐えられる軍人がどこにいる。
敵？私の記憶違いじゃなければ、衛兵隊はモコシュを守ると誓った軍隊のはずです。バシルは故郷の発展と民衆の幸せを目指している。あなたの誓いとも反していません。
Commander doing what he does best, using your own words against you.
だからどうした？今の時代、同じ理想を持とうと道を違えるのは普通だ。でなければ、世界はこうなってなどいない。バシルに不純な考えがないことは100も承知だ。
Vasily cannot feed these people, but I can with my tomatoes.
だが、あいつじゃジョージのように民へ飯を食わしてやれない。裏で手を引いている奴らは、モコシュからの流通を止めることさえできるんだぞ。
それは以前までの話です。今は状況が違う。
どこが違う？味方に指名手配中の八百屋が一人増えたことか？
財団が全てタダでやってくれているはずがありません。今日ジョージの あしらわれた豪勢な儀仗隊にも相応の金額が流れているんですよ。もし私たちが武力衝突を起こせば、モコシュはより多くの負債を抱え、劣悪な契約を結ばされ、さらに衰退していくでしょう。あなたたちが守ると誓った町は今にも殺されかけているんです。そしてその犯人はエリッドでもなく生き袋でもない、この絵であるはずの衛兵隊が抱く無関心です。
You tell him, Commander.
もういい。お前と話しているだけで俺の立場は危うくなる。
Ah, you are not negating what he's saying. You are not like counter argument that you're accepting it. But you don't know it yet.
お前たちは人形以外に何も持ち得ていない。それにモコシュに足りないのは銃ではなく金だ、薬だ。民を全員食わしてやれるだけの備えだ。この町から手を引いて自分の本業に戻ったらどうなんだ。
そのつもりですよ。本当の意味でこの町を民衆の手に返してからの話ですけどね。この通信機は特注品です。信号の追跡も検知もされませんが、発信できるのは一度きり。もう私から連絡することはできませんが、あなたからなら一度だけできます。
Commander knows how to make a good bargain, I guess.
もう十分だ。
Wolfgang cuts the line and raises the device, ready to throw it aside. Something stops. The hesitation sends a chill down his spine. After a moment, he lowers his hand, grabs the bolt that couldn't reach before and tries to steady his thoughts. He doesn't dare dwell on the fact that, for a single second, he actually considered the offer. In the end, Vasily agrees to taking on 2 doors as bodyguards. He must admit, it was quite reassuring to have someone watching over from the shadows. This used to be so much more simple. They would even discuss how to persuade George to forge his hand in someone's home. However, it's never been this close to victory. It's the commander, especially Dr. White, will help him understand just how naive he used to be. The commander's call with Wolfram did not go well. That stubborn commander of the Old Throne is no cruel villain. He has never supported Vasily. Made it pretty clear that he doesn't think Vasily is leadership material, and hung up on the communicator that Loreley had made great effort to deliver. Just give him a couple time and maybe a couple dead civilians for him to reconsider. That's how it is, always.
大丈夫。まだチャンスはある。見た目はそやだが、中身は地に足がついている人だとホワイトさんも言っていた。現実を見せれば説得できるはずだ。
Vasily knows the commander is right. Without winning over at least a part of the Old Sword, even victory will destroy Mokosh. Tries contacting all allies, hoping to find someone willing to persuade Wolfgar. Unfortunately, after George's crackdown, most refuse. Only a few long-time friends agreed to meet.
こいつらの多くがエンジニアだ。今まで下水道の照明制御システムを通じて連絡を取り合っていた。私の自慢の友人たちだよ。
The figures are obscure in the dim light. The Clique teams confirm that none of them are armed after a scan. It's a start, at least.
バシル、タク、お前が無事でよかったぜ。あの監獄なんざすぐに抜け出せると思ってたさ。
Vasily looks around, his voice steady.
君たちこそ無事でよかった。私がここへ出てきたのは我々の理想を実現させるためだ。改めて紹介しよう。 こちらが私たちの協力者だ。
Vasily looks toward the commander with confidence, even pride. But before he can continue, someone interrupts. And among them is Vasily's closest comrade from the past.
待ってくださいよ。そいつ指名手配されてる指揮官じゃないですか。バシルさん、俺たちはあなたを信じてます。
His real intention is that he wants to sell tomatoes. That's the only thing he wants.
何か企んでたらどうするんです。
心配するな、レックス。この指揮官は英雄だ。私が保証する。
英雄だ。100歩譲ってそうだとしよう。だがこれっぽっちの人数で何ができるってんだ。連中が操作してたのを見ただろう。衛兵隊のやつらここ数年で急に力をつけてきやがった。銃を持った俺たちが束になったって叶いやしないさ。
いや、今回は違う。指揮官からの支援があれば常時に対抗できる。何も当たって砕けろと言うんじゃない。
Throwing X at a rock. That's a good phrase.
だけどそんなことをしたら大勢が死んじまうんじゃ。
Nice suit, man.
衛兵隊にだって気のいい奴らはいます。それに足の義弟だって。
ジェット。
Yet. Yeah, that sounds like this guy has a suit. He probably has money. And he has a name. If there's somebody that's gonna be like betray us, it's probably this guy.
誤解しないでくださいよ、バシルさん。あんたを裏切るつもりは毛頭ないですぜ。ただ、なんていうか、ほら。無駄な犠牲を出すよりも、足が思うに、バシルさん、あんたがジョージと話をつけた方が早いんじゃないんですかね。よく考えてみたら、あんたらはほら、修復不可能なほど対立しているわけでもないですし、ジョージはずっとあんたを殺さずにいた。きっと手を取り合いたいと思ってるはずです。
ありえない。あいつと話したところで何かが変わると思うか。
暮らしは楽にはなりませんが、他と比べりゃずっとマシです。ここでなら商いができるし、少なくともバリア軍に襲われる心配はない。何もかもジョージと衛兵隊とあんたのおかげです。この暮らしをなくしちまったらあっしらはどうなるんです。万が一バリア軍が襲ってきたらひとたまりもありませんぜ。
Voices overlap. Complaints, worries, fears. Each word lands like a hammer on Vasily's heart. Vasily slowly closes his eyes, and he opens them again. Even he is surprised. His resolve hasn't wavered. He has only grown stronger.
わかった。みんなが無事だと分かっただけで十分だ。今日は悪かったね。私はもう少し考えてみるよ。
バシルさん、あなたを助けたい気持ちは山々です。それだけは分かってください。俺たちはあなたのような理想主義者にはなれない。俺にも妻や家族がいます。それに外部のものに頼るのはもうこりごりです。英雄だかなんだか知りませんが、所詮はよその人間。俺たちとは違うんです。
I guess that's a fair assessment.
戦うのはいいが死んじまったら困るな。俺の弟がエリッドを発症しちまった。抽選に当たって外の病院で治療を受けてはいるけどよ。あいつを巻き込みたくねえんだ。
And sent out for treatment. For treatment or for experimentation?
そろそろ妥協したっていい頃合いだと思いますがね。
ジョージが病院へと送ってくれたエリット患者のことも考えてやってくれませんか？
Treatment or experimentation? That's the question.
ジョージと話したいなら足が中を持ちますよ。ジョージは今も時々アントを話題に出すんです。せっかくの親友なんですから腹を割って話せばいいんですよ。
Negotiations haven't gone well with either Wolfgar or Brasili's former supporters. I thought it would hit him hard. He doesn't say a single word along the way. He doesn't look discouraged or defeated, only lost in thought, as if carefully weighing the stakes of something immense.
大丈夫か?
As he turns back, a bitter yet resolute smile on his face.
もちろん。この日が来ることはとっくに分かっていたさ。ただこうも早いとは思っていなかったけどね。
それが人の常だ。苦難よりも安逸な生活の方が人間の意志を蝕む。
Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty human action.
監獄に長く居すぎたな、バシルよ。
ならこれからどうするんだ? 本気でジョージと話し合うつもりなのか?
まさか。
Vasily glanced at me, almost amused. A faint smile tugs at the lips before she shakes his head.
実を言うと、さっきはがっかりしたよ。みんな親友だと思っていた。レックスは昔、たった一人で私のために衛兵隊を引きつけてくれた。ジェットは自分の商品を燃やしてでも私たちを守ってくれたんだ。それが今やあのざまだ。
I mean, they are afraid.
ジョージは切れ者だな。
いや、ジョージの問題じゃない。私だよ。先生のおっしゃった通りだ。自暴自棄になって牢屋から出ようとしなかった私のせいだ。私は一度彼らに希望を与え、彼らも喜んで私と共に戦ってくれた。絶望に浸っていた私が全てを台無しにしたんだ。だからこそ諦めるわけにはいかない。昔は自分がみんなの期待に応えるために仕方なくやっているのだと考えていた。背後に誰もいなくなってようやく気づいた。私は本当はあらゆるものの運命がたった一人の暴君に翻弄されるのを見ていられなかったのだと。私は心からジョージの支配を拒んでいたのだと。諦めないさ。私が最後の一人だったとしてもね。私すらひざまずいてしまったら顔を上げようとする者はモコシュにいなくなる。そうなれば私は負け犬どころかジョージと共犯だ。理想を諦めたばかりか、この手でモコシの最後の火種を握りつぶしたわけだからね。
Looking like a true revolutionary.
私の故郷に古いことわざがある。菊球尽力し、死して後病む。
I wonder if that's a real saying. Let's quickly check it. To give one's all the only rest in death. Okay, it's not. It doesn't look like that's our Dr. White origin.
よくぞ言った、バシル。
死にはしないさ。少しだけ時間をくれないか。人手を呼ぼう。
指揮官、君にはもう十分世話になった。バシルの友人の言葉にも一理ある。ここは君の町ではない。彼らのものだ。
それはどういう？
バシル、君がモコシの民を説得するのだよ。この戦いは君とジョージだけの因縁ではない。
私もそう考えていたところです。指揮官、君の気持ちはありがたい。だけど先生が気づかせてくれたんだ。モコシュがこうなってしまったのは財団による剥奪と搾取が原因だ。ジョージの裏切りや私の無能を責めたっていい。だが忘れるな。モコシの民がそれを受け入れ黙認したという事実を。このままではダメなんだ。モコシの戦争はモコシの民のものだ。民衆自身の手で勝利を勝ち取る。それでこそ真の勝利だ。君という救世主がもたらした勝利では私たちは頭を上げられなくなってしまう。
だけど君の友人たちには断られてしまった。
それは私が手ぶらで頼んだからだ。ジョージの言葉を借りれば拒みようのない恩恵を用意しておくさ。
それは一体？
未来だ。
Philip steps up and points at a location on the map. A place well known. It's a place I know well. In fact, it's where I spent the most time since arriving in Mokosh. There we can give the people of Mokosh a compelling reason to rise up against George. I wonder where. Okay, but we just need to like rally the people of Mokosh to rise up against the oppressive government. That should be easy, right? Damn. 3 hours and we only advanced 1, 2, 3, 3 nodes. The luxury car moves slowly forward while surrounded by a dense crowd. The incendiary speech continues to loop on massive street screens, the impassioned voice echoing down the long avenue. Inside the car, however, the first leader simply sits in the back seat, silently gazing out at the forest of high rises and the bustling street, with expression unreadable. In his hand, the screen of the latest communicator has just gone dark.
なぜだ。なぜ私に歯向かうのだ。話はまだ終わっていないんだぞ。
I mean, he obviously still wants Vasily to hear him, I guess. There's a bit of homoerotic undertones, I guess, maybe.
猛虎種に富をもたらしたのはこの私だ。私たちが手にしたものはあの時の寂れた集落とは比べ物にならんというのに。大して価値のないものをほんの少し犠牲にするだけでビジネスは成立し、さらなる利益が見込めるのだぞ。こうも単純な道理がなぜわからない。
George stares on the screen again. Then at the abruptly terminate call record. His lips twist into a sardonic agreements.
臆病者め、幼稚で愚かな偽善者が図面を描くしか脳のないお前に何ができる。この町がイエローエリアに存在し続けられるのはお前の設計図のおかげだとでも思ったか。
A sharply dressed young man stands before a newly unveiled production line and bows towards the terminal screen.
ツィマーマン殿、ご覧になりましたか。こちらが我がモゴシに建てられた初の製薬工場でございます。作業員の募集と訓練は順調に進んでおります。来週にはワクチンの生産を開始できるかと。次は計画通り第2第3の生産ラインの建設に取り組んでまいります。来月の末にはモコシの需要を完全にカバーできる見通しです。あなた様も。
ジョージ、君は賢い。援助を提供する具体的な条件について私がもう一度教える必要はないはずだ。
Oh, wait, that's Zimmerman, huh? Oh, that's Zimmerman, younger Zimmerman, I guess, because he looks different. He looks like a pimp.
契約通り、モコシの第一製薬工場で作られたワクチンは1と7の割合でモコシとファルベングループへと供給されるはずではなかったかね。
That's a fucked up agreement, come on. 1 to 7, I mean, that's... He's a quirky little sailor. What a couple of years on the sea makes you.
もちろんですとも。申し訳ございません。つい喜びに我を忘れ。
Also, it's not even vaccines. Those are just drugs.
おっしゃる通りです。セシト&ファルベングループのお力がなければ製薬工場の建設など成し遂げられませんでしたから。ですが我々が概算したところ、たった 12.5% の生産量ではモコシの住民のエリット感染率を長期的にコントロールすることは不可能
Better
で
than
して。
nothing. But they're not selling they're not selling the solution. They're just selling the sickness.
そのほんの少しだけでもお心づけをいただけませんか。モコシには人材なら吐いて捨てるほどあります。今後も。
ジョージ、君のような若者が私は好きだよ。
Interesting that we're seeing, I guess we're seeing how slowly how George loses that desire to do good to the Mokosh and then get corrupted.
だがイエローエリアの人材育成プロジェクトは人材そのものへの投資なのだ。その家族や故郷への支援は残念ながら含まれていない。
I would imagine this maybe 10, 9 years maybe 8. I mean, he looks really young, so maybe he doesn't age up to 10 years that fast. Maybe 10 years, yeah. Maybe this is happening around the same time as the commander And the battle in Frankfurt, maybe.
モコシでの工場建設に投資を惜しまないのは、君がこの数年間我が財団で優れた成績を上げたためだ。君の提供したモコシの人口分析報告書、そして製薬による利益収入の実現性にまつわるレポートも決め手だ。
Yeah, 10 years. I think 10 years will make sense. Maybe 10, 9 years, something like that. I mean, for him to age up that fast in 10 years, I guess it will make sense.
セシト&ファルベンは慈善団体ではない。グループの資金は富を最大化しうる場所へのみ流れる。モコシの工場からの利益が見込めない場合は、資金と技術の提供をいつでも中断できるのだぞ。
10 years of being a quirky gay sailor. A sailor with no boat.
申し訳ございません。立場もわきまえずにとんだご無礼を。どうか先ほどの発言はお忘れください。
You are just the corporation's dog, doing what they ask of you.
必ずや契約通りに企画通りのワクチンを大量生産してご覧に入れます。
そうしてくれ。次の週末にワクチンを受け取りに行かせよう。準備を整えておきたまえ。ワクチンをモコシからオデッサへと運ぶにはかなりの手間がかかる。
お言葉ですが、最初の受け渡しは今月末の予定では。
It's like I'm changing the terms of the deal. Pray I do not change them further.
そうだ。だが気が変わった。
Man, this is almost like caricature levels of evil.
グループ内部へのワクチンの供給が逼迫していてね。モコシの生産ラインならば不足分を補え。生産されたワクチンについて君が何を考えているかがわかる。できるだけ早く現地の者たちに配りたいのだろう。セシト&ファルベンの本拠地ははるか遠くだ。ほんの少しワクチンを拝借しても差し支えはないだろ
う。そんなまさか恐れ多い。いかに私が無鉄砲でもグループをどうにかしようなんて。
私とて冷血感ではない。君の立場の難しさは理解できる。こうしよう。生産ラインのテスト稼働で作られた製品、そして基準を満たせなかった欠陥品をモコシの住民に回すというのはどうだ。
So the prototypes and the bad batch go to the people.
欠陥品だって冗談じゃない。
Look at that Basile. Even Basile is like really young here. Like, yeah, this is probably like 10 years.
バシル、お前は黙ってろ。
The young man forces a nervous smile at the camera and bows deeply again.
申し訳ありません。何も知らないもので、後で教育しておきます。モコシの状況にご配慮いただき、誠にありがとうございます。その条件で十分です。今すぐ人員を手配して生産を開始します。必ず間に合わせます。
それがいい。覚えておけ、ジョージ。君はその実力で私に選ばれた精鋭なのだ。私の期待を裏切るなよ。
The connection ends. George raises a hand to wipe the sweat off his brow, but a shadow rushes in and Fist interrupts him. Oh!
ジョージ、気でも狂ったのか。あんな欠陥品をみんなに使って何か起きたらどうする。
ならどうしろと。こうでもしなかったら欠陥品にすらありつけないんだぞ。お前も見ただろう。あそこで断ったら 金も資源も失うことになる。俺たちの苦労が水の泡だ。
水の泡だって。今の状況と何の違いがあるって言うんだ。契約した時、君はみんなに不利な条件を受け入れさせた。先方ともう一度話し合うと言ったのは君だ。これが話し合いの結果か？みんなにどう顔向けするつもりだ。
バシル、落ち着け。俺たちは何も損したわけじゃない。ツィマーマンさんはただ今回生産するワクチンを必要としてるだけだ。多少は遅れるが来月にもなれば皆にもワクチンが行き届くさ。欠陥品に関してだが、これまでだってホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアから流れてきた欠陥品を使ってたじゃないか。
それは。
The sturdy young man pats his companion's shoulder, smiling, as he casually drapes an arm around him and guides him out. Oh, so because they always use the defective ones, it's okay to continue doing that, huh? Man, have you heard yourself, George? Come on.
お前ね、俺に腹を立ててどうする。こうして工場が立ったんだ。俺たちは大きな一歩を踏み出した。少しは喜んだっていいんじゃないか。ギャーギャーわめく暇があったら、みんなをどうなだめるか考えたらどうだ。お前は信頼されてる。お前の話ならみんな聞くさ。
The young man stares at a large pile of rare supplies in the office and the those who deliver them, then turns to the terminal screen, somewhat at a loss.
チマーマンさん、本当にこんなものをいただいてしまっていいんですか？
そう固くなるな。ここ数ヶ月の工場の生産と供給記録を見たぞ。素晴らしい成果だ。セシト&ファルデンは優秀な社員への褒美を惜しまない。君がグループにもたらした利益に対する当然の見返りだ。
The classic of giving him extra so that he believes that, oh yes, because I was such a good dog to the corporation, now he's rewarding me. It pays off to be it pays off to sacrifice my morals. Oh, Taya! The doll called Tia nods and retrieves a small box from a portable safe. He opens it. George's eyes widen instantly. So they had Tyrian dolls by this point? No, this is probably like maybe later. But like, how later?
これは。
そのワクチンは君のものだ。オデッサの製薬企業で作られたホワイトエリアだけに供給される代物だよ。その効果はモコシのものを優に超える。たった一本で長期間の免疫が得られるのだ。
Long-term immunity.
もちろん君のお仲間にプレゼントしたって構わない。
Oh, so it's like, no, it's slowly corrupting him. Like, here are some good vaccines. You can give them to your friends, but not to the people.
工場は拡張を続けている。モコシもますます栄える。君一人では管理が行き届かないだろうからな。
ありがとうございます。投資だけでなく こんなものまでいただけて本当に。
気にするな。それには条件がある。
Ah, there we go. It's not free.
君もメッセージを受け取っているはずだ。
条件というのは、ファルベングループで開発されている最先端の薬をモコシュで秘密裏に実験するという。報告書を拝見しましたが、そのワクチンの有効性は初期の実験ですでに 92% に達しているのだとか。
そうだ。その数字の意味がわかるな。
I mean, 92% efficiency. That's good.
モコシュでの実験が順調であれば、ワクチン不足も大いに緩和されるだろう。モコシュの住民にとっても喜ぶ。
It's not like telling him to up production so that they can make more vaccines and basically force people to work harder.
ジョージ、君に頼めるか。
The young man smiles, takes a few deep breaths, and slowly clenches his fist.
もちろんです。
やはり私の目に狂いはなかったな。君は実に賢い。では頼んだぞ。ああ、そうだ。そこにいるシーアという人形はグループからのプレゼントだ。助手として活用したまえ。後で作業用人形と治安維持用人形もそちらに派遣する。君の業務と工場の管理を助けてくれるだろ
う。わかりました。ありがとうございます。ご期待に添えられるよう尽力します。
George snapped out of the distant memory, his gaze drifting again to the window. Countless screams are playing his speech. He's always surrounded by the old swan and the crowd, greeted by applause and light wherever he goes. Vasily understands neither politics nor compromise. They were meant to stand together, yet he only ever drags George down, has now become his greatest enemy.
そうだ。私は実力や努力と引き換えに全てを手に入れた。モコシュの全てを。私がいなければ財団からの援助は得られなかった。モコシュの今はなかったのだ。バシル、お前には分からんだろうさ。私たちはイエローエリアに生まれた。選択肢など初めからなかった。
We were born on the yellow zone. We never had a choice. On the other side, Mokosh Autonomous Government Building stands at the heart of the bustling district, its interior design mirroring George's persona. This moment, a temporary worker enters the first leader's office at the top floor.
こんにちは。お掃除に来ました。
My, what a cute cleaning doll. Of course, you can enter, girl. 3 polite knocks. No response. After a moment, the electronic lock clicks open. N200 slips inside, mop in one hand, bucket in the other. A freshly washed rag swipes slightly at the bucket's edge. Aww.
ロック解除の仕方を学んでてよかった。さてと、どこから掃除しようかな。
Oh, how cute. Is there fan art of M200 like a cleaning lady?
ファイルキャビネット、それとも PC 本体、プリンター、引き出し。
M200 hesitates, pacing back and forth between stopping in mild before stopping in mild frustration.
冷静に M200 君のために決断してくれる仲間はもういないんだから、きちんとしたプランを自分で立てなくちゃ。冷静になれ M200 冷静に。
200 marks herself made checks to clear her head.
まずはデスクの引き出しから調べよう。次にファイルキャビネット、それからプリンターの記録、それが終わったら PC の本体。掃除するのも大変だな。
He picks up a rack, walks behind the desk, and gently tests the first drawer.
鍵がかかってる。パスワードを解析。失敗。もう一回。失敗。ダメだ。これ以上は警報が鳴ってしまう。パスワードの解析方法、もっと学んでおけばよかった。諦めるしかないのかな。
Who will put electronic locks on a drawer? He quickly comes to a decision and moves to the cabinet.
姿勢管理の記録ファイルだ。
Ooh, you can probably get information about how George is embezzling public funds.
万が一ってこともあるし、念のため記録しておこう。次はプリンター。
He moves on to the printers that are failing to break in twice.
最近プリントされたのは貨物の運送データ。モコシから発送されたものばかりだ。貨物は個人用品。保険費用が一番高額なものに設定されてる。貴重品かな。あ、保険の詳細だ。14世紀のアンティーク陶器。年代物の赤ワイン。ペルシャ絨毯。
There it is.
イエローエリアでの暮らしってこんなに贅沢だったっけ？
He's using the money that should go to the people instead to buy Persian rocks.
とにかく全部記録しておこう。指揮官がきっと必要とするだろうから。
Great work, M200. Just as she turns towards the server rack, footstepping sound in the corridor. He ducks under the desk out of reflex. Beep, the door opens.
素体が爆弾に近すぎたせいで修復は無理だったの。私の素体も甚大なダメージを受けたわ。
Oh, nice! So that was a great plan then. She got one less frame. That's good. Too bad she got a backup, I guess.
だけど爆発から遠い位置にいられたのはガイアのおかげ。この通りコアも無事よ。
So the core of Gaia didn't survive then.
なる、大体わかった。真剣な顔しちゃってまあ。いいっていいって。もう一回メンタルインストールすれば完全復活すんだかな。ほら、超元気。シーヤは笑ってた方が可愛いぜ。ガイア、顔をこねるのはやめて。うまく喋れない。
Gaia, stop squishing my face. I can't even talk properly.
話してったら。
Oh, that's cute. They have personality. I like them. The sound of fabric rubbing and light scuffing. M200's head swings. You can almost hear Leva and Lena bickering with each other. Victory hold Leva and smacked Lena's hands away.
そんなリバとレナがここにいるわけ。
Oh, the virus.
また認知エラーだ。早くサイレントモードにしないと。
あら、どうしてここに清掃用具が？スタッフが残していったのかしら。
M200 freezes and covers her mouth.
のやつらってほんとしょうもな。これが会社の中だったらとっくに処理されてるってのに。それよりもさ、話に戻ろうぜ。こうして二人で話せる機会そうそうないし。
They approach the desk. It trembles slightly. Gaia's voice is now right above M200.
ガイア、知ってるでしょ？私たちの素体は実験室による特注モデル。それに、モコシの在庫も知れてる。
Wait, she said Gaia, but here she says Steia. I guessing that's like a mistranslation?
もしかして怒ってる？大丈夫だって。私らが役に立つ間は素体がぶっ壊れてもグループのやつらが用意してくれんだろ。シーヤが怒ってる理由はそれだけじゃないよな。私はもう一人のお前だ。シーヤの気持ちは何だってわかる。今のシーヤ、どっか変だよ。そうね。素体の在庫はただの言い訳。あの時、ガイアは私よりも先に反応した。だけど、私なんて放っておいて敵を逆探知すれば、ターゲットを確保できてたはず。
She's being like, it wasn't efficient to save me. But you are her little sister. He needed to save you.
ごめん。その時の記憶がないもんだから。だけどさ、もしかすると何か別の理由でそうしたのかもしんないよ。
I mean, that's nice. I mean, she's got a bit of humanity, I guess. At least she cares for her sister, so.
それに、シーヤが傷つくだろ。粉々にされるのって結構きついぞ。実験室の奴らが感覚パラメーターをロックしちまってるせいで、私らは痛覚を遮断できないし。たく、連中は一体何がしたいんだか。
Wait, the lab log or sensory parameters, so they actually feel pain.
粉々になったって構わない。もう一度メンタルをインストールすれば、その時の記憶は消えてなくなる。今のガイアと同じよ。
So I'm guessing they're a bit different than the other Tyrigen dolls because the other Tyrigen dolls have like a bit of Bojum cells which allow them to regenerate. Maybe they don't have that.
なんだそれ。前の素体だって私には違いないんだぞ。あの瞬間の感情はどうでもいいってか？人形に感情なんてない。あったとしても、いずれも取るに足らない。ここで教わったことよ。あいつらにそう考えるよう仕向けられたんじゃん。
Oh, that's what they want you to think. Gaia could be a good ally to the commander, I guess. They are maybe difficult to convince. Maybe they're like 2.5 dolls. Yeah, maybe like that. Like they're not full-on Bojun cell horrible monsters, but they're actually like more closer to the classic dolls. Especially if they need bodies to be replaced. The conglomerate will never. Maybe that's why they just send them to Mokosh because they are like cheaper.
この世界は人形に優しくしたりしない。どこ行ってもそう。だからさ、優しさはこの私に任せとけって。
The world.
シーヤに優しくできるのは私だけだ。
The world is
私の愛は全部シーヤのものだよ。
The world is unkind to those, so let me be kind. Oh, Gaia, I could present you a. If only you could meet the commander. You would probably like working with him.
可愛い妹より大事なものなんてない。私の中では
Mother.
お母様もグループもシーヤにはかないっこない。仕事はどうだっていいよ。
人形が苦労したところで給料は上がんないし。
Oh, okay.
一番大事なのは自分の気持ちだ。
Okay, she's closer to just like if we showed her a better solution and we convinced Thea, she will be willing to defect.
カイヤ、分かってる。ただここ数日がハードすぎてストレスに感じてるんだと思う。ジョージさんは彼の権限以上の機密を探ろうとしてくるし、周囲の脅威指数も増加し続けてる。今週の報告書が何ページになるか想像もしたくない。
Leave that George guy, Thea. Come work with us. We will never overwork you. Not that much, at least.
平気平気。私が解決してやんよ。
I mean, we will overwork you, but you will also have a lot of free time.
奴らを全員殺しちまえば済むことだろ。私に任せとけって。
それで解決するのかな。理由はわからないけど、リビューの事件以来財団の各地での権力は衰退し続けてる。ジョージさんの指示で周辺の人員を呼び寄せたけど、どうしても不安がつきまとうの。
心配しすぎ。私らはただ生き残ってずっと一緒にいられる地位と方法を見つけることだけ考えてりゃいいんだ。
This could go in two ways. Either we can convince Gaia to say fuck the conglomerate and join us, or Thea dies and Gaia goes fuck everything and decides to go full on kill the commander.
奴らに私とシーアの力を認めさせなくちゃ。そうすれば道具みたいに扱われずに済む。ほら行こうぜ。せっかくの姉妹の再会なんだしさ、なんかうまいもん食いに連れてってくれよ。
そうね。結局私たちただのロボットでしかないんだし、重要なことなんて何一つ決められない。でもジョージさんには食堂を好きに使っていいと言われてるわ。その点は悪くないかも。
Free access to the cafeteria? Well, girl, if you join the MO, you have free access to the kitchen every moment of the day. You thought, wow, one of those options is more likely than the other. They leave. The door closes at last. And M200 gets sails in relief. Man, so glad that they are kinda dumb, I guess. Well, not dumb, but so glad that they seem to be not like super advanced like all the other Tyrian dolls. Like if it was Igla, Blue Sphere, maybe Dartur, they would be like, somebody has been here. They immediately would have find out about M200. But now these two are like, they're probably the closest to be the closest dorks in terms of Gen 3 dolls. The door opens again. M200 eyes widen as she hurriedly looks back under the desk.
やばいやばいやばい。車のキー忘れてた。
She's got a bike.
あったあった。これでよし。シア、閉めていいぞ。
ねえ、今気づいたんだけど、部屋の中の様子、今朝と少し違うような。
They step forward to inspect the room. M200 hand inches towards her weapon.
仕事のせいで神経質になってんのか？そんなんどうでもいいから行くぞ。
Slam. The door finally shuts for good this time. M200 decides to abandon the search. She slips out swiftly once the corridor is quiet. Ooh, that was close. Just the sharks. Good thing the other one is a goofball, because that would have been it for M200. On the outskirts of the Mokosh settlement, warehouses, factories, and residential buildings are scattered in uneven clusters. The Old Sworn mainly patrol around the warehouse and factories, but even the nearby ordinary housing benefits from the improved security. Early in the morning, a small statue doll jumps off a free worker shuttle and enters a warehouse. There is no need to search. The temporary hiring station is set right at the entrance. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Classic outfit M200. This is just a worker outfit, huh? Mega, come on, give us that skin.
紹介状だしな。それと所有者が署名した委任状もだ。人形ナンバーは
M200 places the documents on the registration desk. The forged paperwork she prepared in advance is flawless, but the referrer slip still carries a faint warmth. M200 knows it's the residual heat from the printer. Her fingers loosen slightly as the warm slip flutters to the ground.
ごめんなさい。
どんくさい野郎だ。ヘマしたら帰ってもらうからな。
はい、頑張ります。
M200 takes a moment to pick it up. By now, the paper has cooled to room temperature. After a quick check, the warehouse worker nods.
ついてこい。扉の前に置いてある物資を指定の棚に並べるのがお前の仕事だ。普通人形が運べる量は5分で10、24時間で2880だ。死者誤入すりゃ3000だな。初日は8割にしといてやる。明日から3000だ。1個たりとも欠かすなよ。
That's, I mean, sure, they are machines, but that's a crazy amount of efficiency, I guess, to try to. Come on, man.
わかったな。返事は
Yeah, give me a second, guys. A second, I'm going to the bathroom. It's the first part. Sorry, the first part of my film scanner is ready. I'm gonna begin to. What is this section is like badly. Anyway, the first part is ready, so I'm gonna quickly begin printing this. Give me a second. I at least already sliced it on the printer, so I just need to upload the file to printer. Yep. Whoa! I'm trying to think that Ferrari. I'm trying to think what Ferrari was saying about the unified art style beating Mika in the butt. I mean, yeah. I mean, why do you say that? I mean, I do agree with his view because, like, I would prefer to have multiple art styles and more CGs for each event. Like having more CGs in an event, even if they are like multiple different art styles, that would be better. And that was the case at the beginning. Like I remember Sojourners. They've been spending a lot more time on sprite for characters, and the skin turn around is fairly slow. Yeah, that's true. Like remember Sojourners? Sojourners have like multiple CGs in one event. Meanwhile, since then there's been like maybe like one CG for one event. It's like, and it's not because I don't think it's because money. It's probably just because the teams that need to make them has to focus on just doing a couple of them because they don't have probably time or resources, because they need to all follow the same art style. Like definitely one thing that Mika could improve. Like they one thing that they could change, I guess. Maybe that will be something. Maybe that's something that we could like ask them, you know. Well, not like ask them, but like maybe suggested in like the suggestion. The thing to tell them what we want, you know. I forgot the name. To tell them to, hey, please make more CGs for the event. And use different art styles, because that'd be nice. Because they do read them.
死者誤入とは言わいえ、なんでもないです。
Aha, so he made bad maths.
24時間で3000ってことは休憩時間は
そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。じゃなきゃ人形雇ったりしねえよ。
Man, a robot cannot be awake for 24 hours. I mean, they need to recharge, right?
モデルは比較的新しいな。若いうちから苦労しとけ。
What's up with people being like extra racist to the dolls, man?
さんに聞きたいことは、できるならさっさと始めろ。応募してくる人形は山ほどいるんだ。
今すぐ取り掛かります。
走れ走れ。ちんたら歩いてたら5分に10は無理だ。他の新人が来てるんで俺は行くぜ。せいぜい頑張れよ。
The worker runs off, leaving men 200 alone to survey the warehouse. Not for the documents she saw in George's office, no one will suspect that these ordinary crates contain pricelessly luxury goods. Your life is too hard to expert kindness to the machine. Like, I understand, but kindness is a human quality. The only thing these people show is that they have no humanity.
Kanri-inのオフィスが見つかれば、次の配達先がわかるんだけど、どこに運ばれてくんだろう。管理局上層部かな。
おい新人、お前だよ。何をぼーっとしてる。次の新人はとっくに配属し終えてるぞ。さっさと走れ。怠けるな。
はい。
200 tourists to the pile of goods at the entrance. While moving, she carefully studies the layout of the warehouse and how the shelves are arranged. The first floor is all shelving. The second floor, a protruding room along the walls, is likely the manager's office. A narrow staircase sits along the southern wall. Now elevators. The main gate is wide, tall enough for heavy vehicles with aerial ladders.
単純で整ったレイアウトだな。覚えた。
She's doing okay. While the commander is basically trying to form a revolution, she's in 200 is like investigating, like doing some detecting work to figure out what the fuck is happening with Mokosh and all the money. She's following the money trail.
あとはどう階段に近づくか。例えば、あっちの棚に物資を運ぶタイミングを狙うとか。よし、運ぶぞ。運ぶぞ。運ぶぞ。
Here she's getting bored.
運ぶぞ。
おい、動きが遅いぞ。さっきの勢いはどうした。走れ。機械が疲れるかよ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
機械だって24時間もコアを稼働させてれば早い段階で消耗しますよ。人間が疲れるのと大差ないでしょうに。
200 leaves her 500 crate, muttering softly as she scans the barcodes.
南296、3、2。よし。もっと早く走らなくちゃ。時間オーバーだ。次。南312、5、7。って何やってるんだ。僕は仕事をしに来たんじゃないのに。物資をたった500個運んだだけで習慣づいちゃうなんて。
Just getting trapped into the work wage.
南312の棚。あ。
Her dull eyes light up again.
これ階段の前にある棚だ。チャンス。
200 slips between the shelf into a blind spot beyond camera coverage. The worker is also conveniently located at a spot where he can see her. She sets the crate down and darts up the stairs while the worker is briefing another door.
鍵だ。今度こそ成功させなきゃ。お願い、早く開いて。指揮官、僕にご加護を。
You have my blessing, daughter. I'm watching over you. Her hands tremble slightly due to nerves. Cracking the password on an electronic lock requires little physical dexterity. The door handle yields in 200 hands, and the lock releases. When you're playing one of those sorting games, yeah, she was like, oh, she was getting into the mood.
よかった、順調に。
Oh no, what?
カリーナ
What? Wait, what? The door opens, a pistol emerges from the gap, its barrel pressed against M200 chest. M200 stares as Kalina stands there with her gun raised. No, wait, she's having one of those... Because she's suffering from schizophrenia, so now that's gotta be like a... Her mind, her neural cloud is just... Miss... Oh no, yeah, that's not Kalina. She doesn't sound that sexy. Oh.
流れ作業に取り組むロボットたちの間であちこち見渡す人形がどれほど目立つかわかる。
Dumb bots look moving like clockwork.
言いなさい。誰の差し金？
Human dog number 1. The arm manager Johnson steps out of the office. Security droids emerge surrounding the platform.
カリーナは人形のことをこんな風に言ったりしない。これはカリーナじゃない。幻覚に惑わされちゃダメだ。
Yeah, it's just the schizophrenia speaking.
驚いて錯乱しちゃったみたいね。この仕事は初めて。
The unexpected visual throws M200 off, but only for a few seconds.
すみません。僕、ここへ来たばっかりで。銃を下ろしてもらえませんか？僕、怖くなると何もかも忘れてしまうんです。
いいえ、下ろさない。
The gun remains steadily pressed against M200.
あんたが怖がるから私が怖がらないとでも？頑丈な人形になら私のあばら骨なんてたやすく折られてしまうでしょうね。
Yeah, maybe, but look at her. She's so small. She will never do that, right?
これでいいわ。その姿勢のまま動かないで。これ以上私を脅かせば弾丸があんたのコアを貫くことになるわよ。
どうして僕に気づいたのか聞かせてもらえませんか？
さて、どうしてでしょうね。
The manager sneers put us an answer. M200 bumbling behavior has lowered her guard slightly. She watches her remain obviously as a soft breeze slowly blows open the door behind her. M200 glimpses at the control room. Walls of surveillance feet. Hundreds of figures moving along pre-plotted routes. Served from the hundreds of angles flood her vision.
そっか。棚の間にカメラが隠されていたんですね。新しく出たモデルですか？僕がスキャンしても何も見つからなかった。
そうよ。お上が設置したステルスカメラ。その辺の技術じゃ捉えられないでしょうね。
なるほど。教えてくださってありがとうございます。
お
少々話をしすぎたわね。さあ、白状しなさい。
The gun shifts impatiently.
僕、本当はロクサット主義合衆国連盟の非軍事勢力管理局に所属する調査員人形なんです。政府からの依頼で秘密任務を遂行している最中でして。
I mean, that's kinda true. She was working with Nonfa.
すみませんが、あなたが僕の胸に穴を開けたとしても、僕のベースコマンドは僕の任務を明かしはしないでしょう。
A truth mixed with a touch of fabrication. Lying to her teeth like this to Kalina sends a strange thrill to her. M200 can almost feel her neural cloud throbbing. A weird word.
なるほど。あんたもただの消耗品ってわけね。
Expendable.
私たちと同じだわ。
Give me a second, guys. I need to quickly check something. I'll be back. Right.
それで本当の身分を証明できるものは登録情報を見たけど非軍事なんちゃら管理局なんて項目はどこにもなかったわよ。
Well, of course. She's supposed to be an investigative. She's supposed to be an investigative doll from Nomfa, right? She's supposed to be undercover. Come on, girl.
証拠なら僕のカバンにあります。今すぐ取りに向かいますから、どうか武器を下ろしてください。ご安心を。僕は厳格な訓練を施された人形です。マナーは心得ています。
I'm well trained. The hundred stays her voice to appear less suspicious. It works. The 200 bright eyes and youthful panic seem to have triggered some sort of nostalgia in the manager. After some hesitation, he slowly lowers the gun. There we go! The moment her wrist relaxes, and 200 lunges at the manager, gripping her gun and arm firmly. Best daughter, well raised. And this is like a self-fulfilling prophecy. She did go for the ribs.
ご安心を。折れてはいませんよ。こう見えて医学をほんの少しかじってまして。
How nice. A precise strike on the nerve cluster renders her unconscious. There's no need to break any bones. M200 drags her inside and starts scanning all accessible data. George looks for inventory stored in the main database, keeping logs bearing the conglomerate's name. High-end security systems that are completely out of place in a residential area. Financial ledgers, the warehouse operation with astronomical figures. She's still clutching the guns she seized from the manager. Just as she re-engaged the safety, is this not something odd on the surveillance monitor? A squad of armed personnel approaches. M200 reaches for the weapon behind her back, but when their eyes sweep over the manager, she's only changed her mind.
もしかしたら戦いを避けられるかも。
Minutes later, a knock sounds at the door.
失礼します。8分ほど前に怪しい侵入者を発見したとの報告を受けました。
The not-sworn squad, blocking the door to the office. There are no other exits in the sealed room. Though she has a plan, she still can't help but nervous.
ごめんなさい。手が滑ってしまって。なんでもないの。戻っていいわ。
I mean, I don't know if that's enough to convince them.
そうでしたか。ご無事で何よりです。
Oh, it is. Her tension eases slightly.
失礼ですが、お名前を確認しても。
Ooh.
マリアよ。
Oh.
なんと言いますか。お声が普段と少々違うような。
Stop making questions, man. Just believe her.
あら、そう。管理室の空調が効きすぎてるせいで、喉をやられたのかもしれないわね。
He's actually speaking differently. I mean, I guess a doll can just change her voice, right? Like, because it's a voice module, so they can probably change the voice to whatever tone they want. Kind of like cloning their voice using AI. So I guess just impersonating somebody else is not that difficult.
それに普段より背が低く見受けられますが。
This is like the Red Hood, you know? Manager, you seem awfully small. It's just...
まあ、このハイヒール、そろそろ替え時かもしれないわ。
なるほど。
He doesn't believe it. The car points to his bioscanner, which clearly shows a flat line. Unfortunately, M200 is not currently equipped with advanced camouflage that can trick these gadgets.
ならなぜ脈が止まっているのです。
Shit. Busted.
それは
that's because
何時間も仕事をしてればそうなるのも仕方ないでしょ。
Working so much sense to suck the life right out of you. You know what? Just for that, I will say, but you know, fair. That's fair. An eerie silence falls over them, and the 200 start beating with the hem of her top. She isn't wrong, yeah. I mean, just for that, I will say, you know what? That's fair. You can do whatever you want. Come on, man. You gotta give it to her.
お前は人間じゃないな。侵入者か。
The Otswan squad leader barely hears her muttering until she draws a weapon and strikes him with a stock.
できるさ。僕にだってできる。
you know what? Let's make this canon. Oh wait, I need to use my own. We only need one. Wait, what? That's... Okay, let's just kill this guy. Oh, damn it! Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh no, the game froze. No. Damn it. This is not good. Now my computer also... Oh, there we go. Wait. That's weird. It's like the image froze, but not... Damn it. Okay, I need to restart. Always weird when that happens. It's like the image...
FRONTLINE 2 Exilium.
Only the image froze, but the game is still running. Detect that you were in the middle of a faking humanity battle when you exit the game. Do you want to continue the battle? That's a weird name. Oh wait, I need to restart the... Hey, it's saved! Oh, nice! There we go. It saved the progress on the mission. That's nice. No, yeah, so, yeah, the game crashed. I already fixed it. No damage!
大丈夫。了解。
That skill to. Oh fuck. Rewind. We can win this. But these skills that allows her to revive one little attack is pretty good, pretty effective. But I need to go back to here. Oh no. Here. There we go. Oh, it makes her vulnerable. I guess maybe it works when she's got low HP. It's more effective when she got much HP. All the nearby Oldstone stores are lying on the ground. M200 has a clear, unobstructed view of all the monitoring covering every corner of the warehouse. M200 stows her weapon and steps out of the manager's office. It is utterly bizarre. The dolls under the stairs move have heard the commotion, but nobody looks up. All the dolls now she's right there, but they all seem determined to keep working as if nothing had happened. I don't know how to use it yet. I mean, who knows?
M200 アクセス成功よ。私の声が聞こえる
？2本目の傘は雨を防げなかったか。
The second umbrella.
だけど新技術の情報を手に入れました。これを教訓にすれば、もしかしたら次は。
まだ武器の話をしているの？そもそもオーガスの前で傘の話を繰り返すなんて正気？
Yeah, that's pretty ironic, huh?
はい。僕の2本目の傘は名を偽装と言います。
Oh, so it's not that she's got actual umbrellas. It's like her way of thinking, these guys.
あれ？ダンデライオン、いつ僕にアクセスしたんです。ごめんなさい。この話題は避けるべきだったのに。
あなたのコードネームを呼んだ時からよ。
待ってください。後片付けがまだ終わってなくて。
Wait, what? Also, welcome, Cherry. Welcome to the stream. What will you have after 400 years? My wife. That's a true commander. The surveillance monitor the warehouse workers are still sitting at the entrance, waiting to brief new doll porters. Below the stairs, the dolls are still fully focused on moving crates. M200 watches them and recalls how she herself got so engrossed in the task of moving crates, she almost forgot her own mission.
一度でも立ち止まれば、時間オーバーで報酬から差し引かれてしまう。今は命令を遂行している最中だから、物資を運ぶのが最優先なんだろう。
They are just workers to keep working till they drop dead. 私、Japanese. ナチェル様。何？
指揮官がいなかったら僕も 女たちの仲間入りをしてたかもしれない。
Hmm.
何の話？通信画面を閉じているからよくわからないわ。
Dandelion hit her with a girl. What the fuck, girl? What's up with this introspection? We need to work.
しばらくは回線が安定しそう。セーフハウスを探してちょうだい。ウイルスを何とかするわよ。
わかりました。これより撤退します。
200 packs of equipment and exit swiftly, bolting over the wall.
ダンデランよ、いくつか分かったことがあります。すべての情報をそちらに送ります。
やるじゃない。どれも機密資料のように見えるわ。モコシのデータバンクにもなかったものばかり。どこでこんなもの見つけたの？
ジョージのオフィスの姿勢管理関係のファイルの中から、それとジマーマンとのメールのやり取りです。
Zimmerman.
転送開始しました。
私はどちらでもいいけれど、接続できる時間には限りがあると言ったでしょ。
指揮官の方が大事ですから。ウイルスはもう慣れました。後回しでも問題ありません。
How did she got the virus though? I wonder. Maybe. I'm guessing maybe Gaia infected her. Maybe.
それともう一つ、ジョージと彼の秘書人形には周辺の武装勢力を動かす権限がある模様。財団の武装です。指揮官に注意するようお伝えください。
わかったわ。それじゃあ、あなたのことに取り掛かっても？
はい、準備完了しました。いつでもセカンダリレベルに入れます。記念に写真を撮ってもいいですか？
Oh, interesting. I just received a... Oh, no, wait, no! I just received a notification. NVIDIA software has encountered an issue. Seen detailed error logs and driver data to help NVIDIA fix bugs and improve drivers. No. I wonder if that's why the game just crashed because of an NVIDIA problem. I mean, I wouldn't be... It's not surprising because I'm using a 1070 Ti GPU, which stopped receiving upgrades to the driver like half a year ago, I think. Which I'm stuck on outdated drivers, so like one of these days the GPU is probably gonna stop working. That is old, yeah. But like, the worst thing is that I bought it when GPUs were expensive because I needed the upgrade. And I thought it was a good deal. But now, for that same, if I have, I mean, that was like what, 4 years ago? If I had waited to now, with that same money, I could have bought a 3080. Which is, it's annoying because, you know, hindsight is 2020, but like, I was thinking why GPU crashed since it isn't resource heavy. I mean, I'm using old technology. Like I said, I had a 1070 Ti and I'm using an Intel 4th gen CPU, which is close to being like 40 years old. So this is old tech. Like, this PC is from the 2040s. Like, I absolutely need an upgrade. But everything is so expensive. Like, I was thinking when DDR5 and like AM5 motherboards were just released, I was thinking, man, I should upgrade. But I was like, but it's kind of expensive right now. I'm gonna wait. But compare those prices to what we have now, it's like, fuck, I should have upgraded back then. $1660 Super is more powerful than the 780 Ti, more power efficiency. Yeah, but the 1617 Super is also already... It no longer... It also like doesn't have any more upgrades. Like it's been abandoned. It has like outdated drivers as well. But also I don't have a 7080. I have a 1070, which is better than... I'm pretty sure that my 1070 is better than a 1660. Also, what the fuck's happening to my model? Damn it. I begin talking about my 7080 being outdated, and now my Live 2D is glitching. I need to reset my... Need to reset my model. Give me a sec. Yeah, those glitches are definitely because of my GPU. I guess they must be. There we go. It's fixed. I'm only 80% of the story and I'm already 4 hours in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I can finish up at the 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can finish maybe 3 more. Yeah, 3 more notes. I mean 4.
ホワイトさん、メイリンをよろしくお願いします。ここからの作戦には危険が伴います。非戦闘員は近づかない方が無難かと。念のためグローザとキャロリック、バシルダを同行させます。
まるで親だな。私の両親を思い出すよ。メイリン、指揮官は君が心配で仕方ないようだ。
もう子供じゃないのに。それに留守番だって初めてじゃないんですよ。
I'm not a child, Commander. I already been on the battlefield.
それならメイリン、ホワイトさんを頼んだよ。
冗談はそこまでだ。私たちのことは気にするな。私の立場は比較的安全だからな。衛兵隊に見つかったところで第11局が黙っておらんさ。君たちは作戦に集中しなさい。君たちの凱旋を心待ちにしているよ。
Thank you, Dr. White.
指揮官、
Alright.
監獄の外の座標に到達した。準備は整えてある。
We're gonna break out all the people supporting Vasily.
指揮官404小隊位置についています。そよ風小隊もいつでも動ける。
All the squad take their position one after another. Vasily crouches carefully behind cover. As he stares at a large, oppressive iron gate, the only recently escaped, his body tenses. Hey Zero, welcome back. I don't agree, but welcome back. I mean, I do agree, the story is great. Ah, there we go.
緊張してるのか？
少しね。だけど後悔が勝る。あそこには私の仲間たちが大勢いる。閉じ込められるべきではない者たちだ。早い段階で彼らを救い出すべきだった。
We're gonna free your comrades.
救い出したところで彼らを再び戦いに巻き込むわけだが、
これ以上彼らのような犠牲者を出さないためにだろ。
Vasily nods. As if finally making up his mind, he holds up a hand.
指揮官、銃を貸してもらえないか。もし余っていればだが。
Oh, so he's finally. Oh, that's cool. That's like, in a way, saying he's finally ready to fight. I guess. I don't know if I should give you a gun, but you know, it'd be pretty poignant if the gun he gives him is the Makarov.
今回は全力を尽くすよ。みんなに私の決意を見てもらうためにも。
I mean, I don't know if the commander would just give him the Makarov, but it'd be like poetic, because when he met Vasily for the first time, he saw himself in him, in his doubt, in abandoning his Glock from the early chapters.
もちろん。
He take out a spare firearm and place it firmly in his hand. Okay, just another gun. I mean, also, like, I don't think the commander would just give him his most precious gun, so. But it would have been a good way to like go full circle, because the commander was like seeing himself a little bit in Vasily, defeated way of accepting defeat, you know, when he was in the prison.
こいつを託す。存分に使ってくれ。
指揮官、衛兵隊が持ち場を交代し始めました。動きますか？
各小隊に次ぐ。これより作戦を開始する。目標はモコシの監獄だ。全面突破しろ。
Not sure why they overlooked that aspect in the older chapters when he doesn't have the developed Makarov and use a Glock back instead. Well, let's see. That is a dress. Oh, okay. I mean, I will imagine that. I mean, that Makarov means a lot for the commander. So I will imagine that maybe during the 10 years he was in exile, he just left that Makarov in his room, you know, maybe in like a secret box under his bed. But now that, and he was using like a normal gun, but now after everything that happened, him getting back into the game, basically maybe the moment Paradeus went appeared again, he was like, fuck it, and just pulled that gun and was like, I'm ready. You know, kind of like the gun means something, you know. I don't know, maybe that's the reason I would use for having a different gun in the beginning chapters. Yes, Commander. Oh my god, an animation! Hey!
バシル、なんでお前がここに
They're just killing people inside. Ah! Sorry. So those prisoners do look similar to certain Soviet to certain Soviets. Like Gachamon is being used somewhere.
俺たちを助けに来てくれたのか
Also, yeah, this.
待たせてすまない。今ここから出してやるからな。
Oh yeah, this is a new map, and also like new models. And now these sections are voiced. Like, hey, that's something. Okay, George prisoners. Evacuate at least 3 prisoners. Okay.
手加減の必要は
Wait, where is? Oh.
出撃注意
No damage. Oh. Wooden Wave is the best when it comes to it. You don't feel bad spending on a game, and you see the depth you see to the quality of the game. Certain other games, no matter how much money you spend on it, they never bother to invest and improve the game. I mean, at the end of the day, all the money that they make, all the money that a gacha makes is obviously used to keep the game running. But yeah, I guess it depends how much you can see that actually happen. Oh shit! What the fuck happened to my graphics? No! No, my don't tell me my GPU is dying. I don't have money to make, I don't have money to buy a new one. No. Mika, please give me a GPU. Mika, give me the $1,000 gift card from the Chijane Long Legs event, and I will chill for your games forever, please. Oh no. Hold tap. No, it's not just the game, it's everything. Although it's only, oh no, it's my second screen as well. Ooh, that's not good. It's my both of my screens, the game, like Everything. I don't like this. Oh, the GPU is dying. Oh. No, there's no driver update. This GPU is... They abandon it. They don't care about it anymore. But I don't think it's just... I have a 1070 and I just update my drivers early this month. Really? But what number? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna... I mean, I already fight. I'm gonna close... Okay. I mean, how do I even reset this? Resetting. Wait, I'm okay. Probably if I just restart the driver, I that probably can fix it. How to reset display driver? Control Shift B. Control Shift B. That didn't do anything. B key. B hotkey. What the hell is that? Oh wait. Control Shift B B. There we go. That didn't do anything. Driver version 582. Release June. Was I lied to? I'm pretty sure. That's weird. Oh no, you probably okay. No twist. It's probably just a security update. Yeah, because NVIDIA ended full game-ready driver support for the GTX 1070 Ti in October of their last year, but we're still gonna get security updates till October 2028. No, yeah, I do have the NVIDIA app. But yeah, no. That's probably just the security updates, like to avoid hacks and everything else, but like updates to the GPU so that it can continue working good. We are not gonna get that anymore. Security update is just for hacks and viruses. How hot is the GPU running? This is running too hot. Yeah, no, all of the 10 series of GPUs is gone. No more support. And if you want to upgrade, I will say let's not upgrade the 20 series, because maybe that will soon also be abandoned. If anything, I would like to update to maybe like a 30 series, because that's still a good GPU. That, or you say fuck that and go full AMD, because with an AMD GPU I could just make a Steam machine like that. That'd be great. It's not fixing it. Maybe MSI afterburner. Maybe if I try to lower the clock speed. Yeah, because I mean I was running. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I was using MSI Afterburner to like overclock the GPU a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Maybe I'll try to lower it. I'm gonna go back to a stock. Going Team Red. I mean, they're the best for gaming, I would say. Plus, I also want to like I want to switch to Linux. Like fuck Windows. And Linux works better with AMD. So like my dream right now will be to get enough money to buy a AM5 motherboard, to get like a Ryzen either 7000, 8000 or 9000 CPU, and get like a good AMD GPU, and then switch to Linux. I will have maybe like a window partition for some programs that I still need to use, but like go full Linux, man. Fuck it. I had too much trouble with Linux. Yeah, and I also like Linux because I can tinker with it. I like using the console and everything. The problem is Linux still has it's difficult for programs that I use for, like, for example, DaVinci Resolve, OBS, Photoshop, and other editing programs. Like it's still not the best. It will be a bit of a struggle, but anyway, back to stock. Let's see if this works. This fix it. It didn't fix it. Okay, maybe if I mean, this is a scheduled stream, so if I cut the connection, it's not gonna end stream. I'm gonna have like a couple minutes, maybe a couple hours even to go back and restart the stream. So maybe I can try to reset my PC. Okay, guys, keep talking about Linux. I'm gonna quickly try to reset my PC. If this doesn't work, then I'm fucked. And I'm gonna have to like change back to my other GPU. I have a 750 Ti on storage, but I'm gonna have to like maybe do that for another stream, maybe Wednesday. But if this is where it ends today, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys on the next stream, and anyway, keep watching, keep talking about the Linux. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello.
なんでここに俺たちを助けに来てくれたのか。
It's normal? Nice. Okay. I guess going back to stock and restarting was good enough. Also interesting. Yeah, no, it's still a bit of a concern, so I guess I'm gonna have to begin searching for a upgrade. Also, like, I've been wanting to jump to Proton, and if I did, there are games I played that aren't supported. I mean, yeah, that's a problem with Proton. Like, not a lot of games are supported, but a huge majority all are. Like, I mean, the good thing about Linux is that you can use Linux can be your main computer, and then you can have another partition where it's just Windows, and you can play Windows stuff there. Yeah, you need to like restart to get into that partition and then play the games there, but I will say, I don't know. Also, yeah, you need to be a little bit more programming savvy, like using, especially when using things like the command console to upgrade or to like download things. But honestly, it's not that hard to learn. Like, you just need to learn some commands and just follow the guides and actually read the guides to know what you're doing. But yeah, there's also like a couple beginner friendly distros that you can use. Yeah, it's not as bad as you. It's not too difficult to adjust. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome, Stephen. Welcome to the stream. This game usually seen from above, but now, yeah, I mean, you can activate that on the settings, basically where when it's in automatic, the camera switches to over the shoulder for the dolls, it gives a different perspective. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I mean, adjusting to Linux is not too difficult. You need to learn and actually like take the time, but I will say it's fun especially because of how much freedom it gives you to personalize and do whatever the hell you want with your operation system. Want this game to make a comeback. Will a comeback be good now? Man, this game has been a comeback for a while. I mean, what do you mean a comeback? Like, to be relevant, to be popular again on the mainstream? Because I don't think that's gonna happen soon. Like, GFL has always been like very niche. And to be honest, the Trouble launch kind of like took a lot of steam from the game. But like right now, the game is better than ever. Like right now, the story is just top notch. Like the story and the new characters coming is like, I mean, I would say you just care about characters and story. The game has that right now. Gameplay is still like a bit of, you can just auto everything. So what new characters are there on the limited banner? Right now we have Cheyenne, which is M200 from GFL1, and Helen, which is DP12 from GFL1, and what's the name of the idol? Oh, I forgot the name of the idol. The K2 from GFL1. I mean, I would say an M200 like Cheyenne she's pretty great. Yohi, there we go. Yohi from, which is K2 from GFL1. I'll say better than never in the loosest term. Yeah, the gameplay is still boring. There are some upgrades coming, like the actual third-person shooter, the actual like over-the-top shooter mode that they're gonna upgrade the face clash. That looks pretty cool. I feel like that's probably gonna be like a good upgrade. Hopefully that's gonna convince people to come back. To actually be able to control the dolls and shoot. But yeah, we need to wait for that. Yeah, and then I mean, Godsmoke is still a meme, but we're gonna get upgrades. I mean, it's a in work progress to make the game. But you know what? GFL1 was also like that. In the beginning, it was like comparing GFL1 in the beginning to what it is now. It's night and day, man. That game was a struggle in the beginning. Like people right now playing GFL1 for the first time have it easy. They don't know how good they have it. I was there, man. Having to do 0-2 for just to level up tools. Fuck. Anyway, under the combined assault of the squad, the Oddsworn guarding the prison quickly collapsed. The dolls moved into the cell, detaining resistant guards and exchanging them with Basilis's former companions. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some. That's the thing. Like the developers have said that they don't want gameplay to be like a gameplay, a bar for people to not be able to experience the story. That's why they make the gameplay so easy. But then just make difficulties. Just make difficulties for people that want a challenge. And they have with the heroic mode. The problem is the heroic mode suck because it doesn't give you any extra rewards. Compare that to GFL1 where we have the nightmare mode, which was extra hard, but it gave you a lot of rewards. Like, just make heroic mode be a bit less bullshit and have better rewards, and people are gonna like that. But also, like the way the maps are made, the objectives for the maps are made, it's also like it's not the most creative. Like they need to change that a lot. Yeah, it's just a work in progress, guys. Yeah, it's just bragging rights. Like heroic mode is just bragging rights. Like give me a nightmare mode like in GFL1 and I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, it's also hard to balance the game for gacha because at the end of the day, people want what I mean, I will say that the percentage of players that want just the gacha is bigger than the percentage of players that wants a better gameplay. Unfortunately, I think that's a difficult battle. Yeah, all of those are good points. You know what I would like? If we could like go back to like launch difficulty, you know? Like I feel like the go if you go back to Sojourners when the game was released and Sojourners was the first event, that was a struggle, you know? Getting to the last fight with the creepy doll. That did feel like an actual boss battle, like back in GFL1. And then because everybody was able to like level up, everything else became easy. Like if we could go back to that level of challenge, that'd be great. It's like I feel like we like the global server, we were able to reach level 60 too easy, you know? I don't know, I feel like maybe I don't know, maybe it should be like resources should be like more difficult to obtain. And instead of like people being able to reach level 60 with their dolls in like 3 months, it should have been like more difficult, like maybe reach level 30 in 6 months, something like that. I don't know. It's like something about that launch window where it was a struggle for people to level up dolls because we need to farm resources. Made that creepy doll fight feel like a struggle, but worth it, you know? I don't know what it is. Kind of like makes me want to like go back to my streams to see what level I was when I was doing those fights, because or maybe like try and making a new account and see how it fares. I don't know. The only struggle we got now is Gunsmoke, and we are not even able to defeat the boss in Gunsmoke unless you have like B6 dolls. You know what? If at least Mika is like keeping all of the people that make the best maps and the best challenging gameplay in a room working on Reverse Collapse 2, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with GFL2 having okay gameplay. If they're just keeping the best guys making gameplay for Reverse Collapse 2 and the new games coming, then all is forgiven. I believe in Mika. Regards Welling. And that will another thing, like I feel like Gunsmoke or like the modes where you're fighting with the rest of the server, it should be like cap. They should be like a restriction. Like it make all of the dolls be like B6 or B5 or B3, you know? So that we all have the same floor to compare each other. And we can only like min-maxing which weapon and which equipment use. so that at least a bit fair, you know. You have forgotten how to make actual hard mode type thing these days. And I wouldn't say Mika has forgotten, like, the fucking last event of GFL 1 was hard. I wasn't able to complete it on the hard mode. And not because it was stupidly hard, it was hard. I could have done it, but I didn't have time. It would have taken me way too much time to finish it, and I was running against clock, so you'll probably go back and finish it. But yeah, anyway. Cell doors opens one by one. Some prisoners step out cautiously, incredulous. Reaching arrows touch the air beyond the bars. Others surge forward, surrounding Vasily.
バシルなのか。やっと僕たちを助けに来てくれたんだな。
Take a look at the Halo 1 remake. I don't want to. I saw... I forgot the name of the guy. I only know him. I mean, in my mind, he's like the GFL anarchist on Twitter. But like, I saw his tweets start talking about the Halo 1 remake, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I don't know. The gameplay is probably good, but like the new animations, it's like they look nice, but like they just look kind of wrong. Like I don't know. Like why couldn't they just get Blur, the guys that made the animations for Halo 2 Anniversary, to do them again? Like Blur is like they did some beautiful animation. They should like just tell them to do it again for Halo 1. The gameplay isn't that good either. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. They went from serious to more goofy. But you know what? It's not bad, I guess. But like, I don't know. I mean, at least the original is still available. You know, you can still go to buy the MCC collection and play the original Halo. Which I should one day. Like I haven't played. I only played Halo Reach multiplayer. Like I should one day go and actually play Halo. If I do, I would play the originals. How am I watching Twitter now? I mean, oh, that's a cute artwork. I'm gonna repost it. But I need to like cool down my mind before continuing the stream. Un weón random. Oh, thanks for watching this. I went back to play the OG Halo. I mean, I do remember I didn't play Halo, but I did watch a lot of gameplays. I remember the original Halo was also a bit goofy. it got goofy moments, but it also like serious moments. I don't know. I don't know how much they have. They play that out. I guess they didn't do a good balance for the remake. Why am I speaking about Halo? I mean, Halo is a very fun franchise for me because the only time I pick up a controller and play Halo has been Reach on the house of a friend, playing the multiplayer mode, you know, trying to survive waves of enemies. Apart from that, I watch gameplays of the story for every game, and I have read a bunch of the lore and the stories, and I fucking love the lore of the universe. And if I actually read books, I will probably read a lot of Halo books. Like, I do want to read some of them. They sound pretty cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a cool universe. No, I feel like with Halo Infinite, they were at least doing something cool. But unfortunately, it didn't sell well, and Microsoft didn't like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, you can say that 343 is just not the best company. They have fucked up Halo and everything else, but like, I would say that it's more like the unfortunate situation of not having like a unified plan, or maybe having it, and the big guys with the money saying no, course correct, because the people didn't like that. Because Halo 4 had like a good way to go. Maybe people didn't like it, but it had like the seeds, the planted seeds to where the story can go. But people didn't like it. But I would say like, you know, the classic loud minority were like, we hate this, and that forced people to know, change it for the next one, and they changed it. They completely changed the story, and then people also didn't like that, and they completely changed the story again. It's like the Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite are like the starts of 3 different trilogies. Which, if I will say, if they have let those 3 trilogies be finished, we could have gotten something cool. You know, like, because Halo 4, we had like the story about the Didac, and that was a cool story. And they just scrapped that and just fix it up, and then just finish it up with the comics. Okay, fuck it. Okay, and now Halo 5 with the story of the Created and Cortana going roach, and the fucking Guardians all over the galaxy. Okay, that's kind of cool. But then that also had to have been course corrected, and that ended up being fixed in books. And then Halo 6, fuck the Banish. Okay, yeah, people like the Banish because Halo Wars, even though nobody played Halo Wars. But everybody likes the Spirit of Fire and the Banish. They're like, oh, okay, those are the new bad guys. And there's also like the progenitors or something like that. Okay, that's cool. And that was people like that, but they didn't sell enough. So now probably the next Halo is gonna be like something different again. And that's not fault, and that's not fully that's not the complete fault of the developers. That's I would say that's completely fault of the guys, the Phil Spencer and Xbox Studios. I don't know. That's just my opinion, and I don't really have much to say. My opinion doesn't matter too much because, like I said, I haven't played the games. I only like to watch and read the story. So like, that's just my opinion. But like, anyway. Kind of expecting GTA 6 to be. I don't know. I mean, I would say that Rockstar. I would say that it's gonna be the same case with the Odyssey. I don't know, if GTA 6 fumbles the bag, that's gonna be huge. I don't think it's gonna happen. I feel like maybe the expectance of GTA 6 right now is too big. It's too big, and it's probably gonna be like disappoint a lot of people. But it's also gonna sell like hot cakes, you know. It already succeed, yeah. Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna succeed nonetheless. The writer who made the game great left after Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, okay, but I will say that GTA is like, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say those games are like the vision of one writer. Like I would say that it's the vision of multiple writers. Because one writer is not gonna write the whole stories. They have multiple writers making multiple storylines and multiple missions for those games. I would say that it's more like the sum of all who make the game. People, I mean, even if it's shit, if you can drive around the city and kill people, it's gonna sell well. Yeah, I mean, I will say that freaking Star Wars, the sequel trilogy also like had that problem with Halo, which is the first one was success, and for the second one they kind of like changed course a little bit. But I mean, I'm gonna say that I like the Last Jedi, but I also feel like the Last Jedi should have been the first movie of that new trilogy. And I also feel like the Last Jedi should have ended like with Rey accepting Kylo and becoming like emperors of the new First Order, something like that. I don't know. But like I feel like Force Awakens shouldn't have existed, and it should have begun with the Last Jedi, and then we could have gotten like 2 extra movies changing the formula. And I would say that. Rise of Skywalker, yeah, completely fucked that trilogy. So I mean, yeah, it was J.J. Abrams the one who fucked that sequel trilogy, to be honest. And to be honest, it wasn't even his fault. It was also like Disney's fault, because Disney was course correcting as well. So like, yeah. Anyway, but even then, there's some good things in that sequel trilogy. They don't outweigh the bad things, but it happened. You can't change it. And I will say that making them on canon is not gonna fix anything. You can just do like what happened with the prequels. Make stuff around it that fix it, or at least make it be better, you know? Just keep moving forward, you know? Make it lame and make it gay. Nah, that's... If they would have made it gay, they didn't make it gay enough, you know? Because freaking Poe and Finn had a lot of chemistry in Force Awakens. If they would have made them full gay on the second one, that would have been sell millions, you know what? It was like great. But they didn't. They actually separate. Like, if there's a couple of things that I would criticize about The Last Jedi, it's like they separated the two great characters, which was Finn and Poe. They should have been stuck together. Like, because they were like, they had the perfect homoerotic relationship, you know? Oh my god, why am I getting like, anyway. Now. It's been, oh my god, it's been like 30 minutes of me complaining about Halo and Star Wars and not being gay enough. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't gay. It was Western beauty standards. Huh?
バシル、やっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぞ、この野郎。
No, wait, let's finish this prison break.
あなたが見たこともない囚人とここを離れたとき、きっと戻ってくるって信じていました。それで、これからどうするんです？
Yeah, that's nice.
私はどこまでもついていきますよ。
Everybody's ready to throw hands.
あの人形どもすげえな。あんたが見つけてきた援軍かい。これでやっとジョージの野郎をぶっ潰せるってわけだ。それよりもあんたは体は大丈夫なのか？ジョージとの喧嘩で怪我したって聞いたぞ。
Oh yeah, there's a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab on Apex Legends. Like, I guess I saw it. It was like some of the characters from Apex Legends get a skin of Edge Runners, and it looked pretty cool. Like, if I played Apex Legends, I would be like Anita. I did play a little bit of Apex Legends when it came out, but like I kind of like don't like battle royales, I guess. The king of ruining all collab skins. Well, I don't know. I didn't check them that great, but I mean the Edge Runners collab they did with Wuthering Waves, I think. Very cool. Like, I was seeing some of the story that they made for that collab. It was great, and it was like working perfectly as like an epilogue to the actual series. I think that was a great collab. It'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty nice if we could get something like that for GFL. Like Night City could actually work in GFL. People say it's episode 11. 11? Oh yes, yes, yeah. Edge Runners only had like 10 episodes, right? It's I kind of like thinking, oh no, it makes me think that it was longer, but no, it was actually a short series. Yeah, most collabs are just like simple skins and maybe like the character, and the story is just like not that important. But to actually make a story that has that kind of conversation with the original material, like to be like in a way an epilogue to the story, like that's great. Like what GFL does to its collabs as well. Like Again, the Stained Gate collab from with Nether Cloud is still like I think one of the best stories I've seen, and just because it was quite literally just a reinterpretation of the game of Stain's Gate, but in the Nether Cloud. It was great, man. Yeah, a lot of those collapsers are just like suddenly they go into another universe and then we have to help them go back. The upper collapse is a bit more like the upper characters, and the collapse characters are like the side characters. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he's using those characters to develop. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like the Gunslinger Girls collab was basically a way to give a happy ending to those girls, you know? They gave the Rebecca skin to Rampart. What the actual beep? Hey, don't say bad word. Did you self-censor or did YouTube censor you? I don't know who Rampart is. Surrounded by his friends, Vasily smiles. He answers one action question after another. As the crowd grows and the noise swells, he shakes his head helplessly, leaps onto a chair and raises his voice. All self-censored, okay.
私だ。我が同胞たちよ。助けに来たぞ。諦めるのはまだ早い。決心したんだ。この命にかけても。
Yeah. He's the most annoying character in the game. Ooh. That's unfortunate for Rebecca fans. He looks at the people who once followed him, who suffer because of him. His eyes quickly fill with tears.
どうかもう一度みんなの力を貸してくれ。君たちが必要なんだ。
The restless crowd falls silent. All eyes are fixed on him, like small flames waiting to reignite the darkness. I mean, I will imagine that they will give those skins maybe not to the more close in personality, but to the characters that are more close to their type of fighting, I guess. Like maybe if Rampart has a shotgun or like huge fist to attack, that will go with Rebecca, I don't know. Vasily gestures to Orred behind him, who begins recording with a terminal. Yeah, take the best shot, Orred.
モコシのみんな、聞いてくれ。我が名はバシル・プガチョフ。かつてこの町のエンジニアを名乗っていたものだ。どうか怖がらないでくれ。 今やモコシュ全域のあらゆる端末が私の制御下にある。
Well, the American gun girl and then going perfect. She fits the obnoxious Indian woman's best. Wow. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can just mute the character.
みんなに真相を伝えたい。モコシの真相を。
I glance at the terminal beside me. As expected, Ulrich filming is quite excellent. She got that film school degree.
私を知る者はみんな、私がジョージに反抗したために牢屋へ閉じ込められたことを知っている。ジョージは君たちに、私が外部の者と結託してこの町を裏切ったと告げた。
Oh, so you want to hear important matches but you cannot mute them. That sounds like an oversight, like, like kind of a bit forceful to make you. I don't know. I know. Supposedly, Apex Legends is the like the one of the selling points is the characters, right? They should be like actual characters that are fun to play. I don't know. That's the reason why I stopped playing. So.
だがこの町は我々のモコシは当の昔に裏切られていたのだ。
The girl that can shoot portals. That was a cool character. The only one that I can remember from Apex.
考えてみてほしい。ジョージがモコシの民をどう扱ってきたか。
And the robot. That also was a cute character.
彼は私たちと共にこの地下都市を作り上げた。彼はエウティスがはびこるに任せ、我々の仲間たちが薬物に依存し、落ちぶれていくのを傍観したのだ。
Also, you cannot change the audio to be another language but keep the English UI? Maybe it's time to learn another language. The camera sweeps across the prisoners' gaunt faces. Some of them bear horrific scars on their bodies. Some have injection marks all over their arms.
彼はみんなを説得して製薬工場を建てさせた。彼のために身を削った結果どうなった？私たちの手に何が残った？同胞たちよ。失踪した労働者たちが、外の病院へと送られていった患者たちが、今どこでどうしているか。君たちは知っているか
？That's it. Because a lot of people in the city were like, at least George sent my family for treatment. They haven't sent them for treatment. They sent them here to be farmed, to fully succumb to collapse radiation, to be farmed for crystals. The moment the city knows that, it's gonna be over.
彼らはみんな私の後ろにいる。監獄の最も深い場所で人体実験に使われ、コーラプスクリスタルに体を覆い尽くされ、苦痛に苛まれる中、死を待っている。だがそれもジョージと財団が交わした取引の一部でしかない。彼はワクチンや薬を売るばかりか、我々の尊厳も命も。
Basilian Orit entered that door. One lurid ray Basilian and I once opened together, the gates of hell. Even Ulrich, who rarely cares for humans, shows grief and hatred for the culprit behind all this stuff.
すまない、兄弟よ。民衆たちに見せなくてはならないんだ。
His voice choked. He kneels, dipped in a body covered in collapsed crystals. He's a young man just barely alive. Basilian rests his head gently on his knees. He shudders.
母さんなの。何も見えない。暗いよ。
私だよ。バシルだ。大丈夫かい？なぜ自分がここにいるのか、まだ覚えているか？
なんだ、エンジニアの人か。母さんに伝えてよ。僕は元気だって。衛兵隊が言ってた。僕の病気は治らないんだって。でもここにいればモコシのためにお金が稼げる。だけど僕本当は 家に帰りたいよ。
ゆっくり休みなさい。
Vasily says nothing more. Lets the recording continue, and leaves and closes the door.
これが私たちにふさわしい未来なのだろうか。これがモコシの民の行く末なのか。こうした残酷と引き換えに私たちは何を得られた。生き残った者は幸せを得られたか。大勢の者たちが今もなお暗闇の中で生きている。これでは愛する者の死と引き換えにジョージを、彼の主たちを養っているも同然だ。
Vasily opens a video file. Evidence sent by M200. For ordinary citizens, it is far from easy to discern the direction of George's vast expenditures, or to perceive the issue embedded within complex cost algorithms, trade privileges, and asymmetrical jurisdiction clauses. However, there are certain things that can be understood even without specialized knowledge. For instance, that a considerable portion of the anti-Eli drugs supplied by the conglomerate are mere placebos, distributed to those who are deemed less productive. The steadily escalating production quotas imposed upon Mokosh by the conglomerates year after year. The whereabouts of Mokosh critically ill and deceased, what becomes of their bodies and organs, and the true efficacy of the drug manufactured Mokosh pharmaceutical plan against ill.
私を知る者なら誰もが知っている。私たちは何度も抵抗した。だがいずれも失敗に終わり、最終的に監獄に閉じ込められた。だが我々は屈しない。なぜなら生きながら得る道が、待ち望む未来がどんなものか我々には分かっているからだ。過去の失敗が教えてくれた。ほんの一部が抗ったところでジョージの統治は終わらない。ジョージを引きずり下ろすには私たちだけではダメなんだ。今ここでもう一度皆に乞いたい。モコシの未来のためにどうか力を貸してくれ。声を上げるのだ。私たちの声を、この町の真相をまだ目覚めぬ者たちに告げてほしい。今度こそあらゆる力を駆使してジョージを阻止し、モコシュに未来をもたらすのだ。
ジョージを倒せ、モコシュを救え、未来を取り戻せ。
Down with George! Save Mokosh! Take back our future! The cries echoes through the narrow and dimly lit prison corridors. The crowd, Vasily looks towards me and nods. I nod and contact a familiar face.
ダンデライオン、聞こえるか。モコシの公共ネットワークをジャックしてほしいんだ。モコシの皆に平蔵を見せたい。目には目を、歯には歯を。ジョージがああ出るなら、こちらも手段は選ばない。
難しいわね。モコシュ政府のファイアウォールは脆いけれど、私とモコシュとのネットワークをどう維持するかが問題だわ。
Well, I feel like M200 is gonna be useful for this.
難しいということはできるんだな。
もちろん私にできないことなんてないもの。疲れるのは事実だけど。
問題ない。こう見えて私も我慢強い方でね。
とっても疲れるの。
What are you implying, girl? Do you want me to massage you?
できるだけ埋め合わせはするさ。
What are you implying, girl?
映像の準備ができたら送ってちょうだい。あとは何とかしておくわ。最も遅くて2時間。1時間よ。じきに私による傑作を拝めるわ。
And Dylan hangs up and gets to work.
指揮官、録画映像が完成した。いつでもアップロードできる。
Flip it and ship it, girl.
わかった。お疲れ様。バシル、私たちの作戦が功を奏したら、君のジョージとモコシュへの理解からして、次はどう動く？
狙うべきは製薬工場だね。あそこが奴の本陣だ。薬品はモコシュに途方もない富を与えた。ジョージの力の象徴であり、奴が最も重視する宝の山。しかもあそこには軍の武器や弾薬が置かれてる。
It's time.
あそこを破壊、もしくは占領してしまえば、ジョージの権威を効率的に脅かせる。
It's time for the people of Mokosh to take the means of pharmaceutical production.
あそこなら知っている。モコシュを調査した時に見に行ったよ。君の意見に賛成だ。
They'll mention the partnership deal about the plant that I have yet to propose. What? About the plant? Okay. He's still not like, hey, by the way, I got these cool tomatoes that I can sell you. The supply of Helena's nutrient solution relies entirely on plunder from Paradeo. Oh. This is a problem that's constantly hanging over me like a sword of Damocles. Having a reliable partner capable of mass-producing the solution is crucial for Helena's survival. Oh, okay. That's a good point. Like, to reuse one of the evil plants from Mokosh for that.
だが、あそこの守りはすこぶる固い。ジョージは間違いなく、すべての戦力を工場に集中させているはずだ。
The commander always thinking forward. Well, yeah, now is not the time to say that. That's for later. Sword of Damocles reference. I feel like that's the second time that I hear that reference in GFL, I think. I don't know, I don't remember the first one, but...
となると、君の演説次第だな。
It was a good speech, man. And the moment the people see what's really happening with the treatment, people are gonna go crazy.
指揮官、映像をアップロードし終えたわ。
Really? That fast?
それと伝えたいことが。M200 がモコシの重要施設の平面図をいくつか見つけたそうよ。役に立つかもしれないから送っておいたわ。
And 200 Oh, being so effective.
製薬工場、衛兵隊の訓練場、空港。
The airport, huh? A word that does not read the way it looks. Damn Oakles. Damn Oakles. Well, is that how it's read in English? Or like in the original language? Because I feel like, at least in Spanish, it's Damocles. It's a Greek word. Technically, it's English. Yeah, because Damocles is a Greek story, so If anything, it should be Greek. The Greek pronunciation, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, it's a Greek word, a Greek word in origin. Yeah, well, no, I mean the thing is which is closer to the original pronunciation, which language? But I guess we will need to hear how it actually sounds in Greek, but I don't think that's. Okay, Google says that in Greek it's like Damocles. Oh wait, there's a YouTube. Wait.
Pronouncenames.com.
Damocles. Damocles.
Damocles.
Do we have the correct pronunciation of your?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess in English it does sound similar. Damocles. Damocles, yeah. Yeah, I guess it works in English.
Doremo George が掌握している場所ばかりだな。バシルだって知らないはずだ。とても役に立ったよ。ありがとう。
They just claim it that English because colonizer, right? Like that, yeah, that colonizer mentality from the English. They really like to make things their own. But also, I'm also like Greek and Latin, and all of those old languages are just like they are the originators of a lot of words, you know. A lot of other languages just begin from them, so like it makes sense. I feel like Dandelion is like being really nice. I don't know why. I don't know. Like she's interacting with M200 like is bringing like a, dare I say, mother side of her. I mean, the little one. I mean, M200. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of cute. Already a mom. Yeah. She's an even bigger mom now.
そうか。この件が片付いたら彼女と話してみるよ。感謝も伝えないとね。
But no, I feel like her daughters. She's kind of like an absent mom for her two daughters because her daughters are just fully working with the UNSC while she is actually doing the thing she likes, which is with the commander.
M200 の情報によると増援はすでに向かっているみたい。くれぐれも気を抜かないで。
Your mother to mingle. That's a great upgrade. I know that's an upgrade.
彼女はまだ単独行動を続けているのか。戦闘向きのモデルじゃなかったように思うが。
She's in suited for combat. It was a great rival for NGF1.
なんて言ったらいいか。こっちの話を聞こうとしないのよ。ぼんやりしているかと思えば、びっくりするほど大胆に振る舞ったり。ほんと、面白い人形だわ。
It's like she likes M200. Like she found her like I don't know. It's like they have connected with this little adventure.
彼女に気をつけろと伝えてくれ。
あなたが自分で伝えればいいじゃない。ウイルスの除去もじきに終わる。すぐに連絡し合えるはずよ。
Great, because we need more people.
わかった。君もお疲れ様。
指揮官、今 M200 って言った。
Hey, you remember her?
ああ、猛虎種に入ってからというもの、何かと助けてくれていた謎の人物は彼女だったのかもしれない。
あの子だったんだ。ようやく願いが叶うのね。
Wish.
願い ?M200 と連絡を取り合っていたのか？
ズッケロとの仕事にカリーナがよく派遣してきたの。あの子、私を羨ましいって言ってた。指揮官からの依頼を受注できるからですって。ま、これだけ優秀な人形なんだもの。羨ましくて当然ね。
Yeah, sure, Macchiato, sure.
ああ、能力で言うなら君はまさしくその種のお手本だよ。
I mean, she's a great sniper.
いつも助かってる。
She's still like a great sniper for multiple eyes attack.
何よいきなり。私の強さは私が一番よくわかってるわ。誰が褒めろなんて。
Okay, sun gun. Okay.
来るかい。そこで盗み聞きしてるのはわかってるわよ。聞いたわね。狙撃手のお手本ですって。
Okay, it's gonna be like, so what? I'm the standard for the ARs.
指揮官なら私は。
Ooh, Commander, you shouldn't have said that. At least not in public.
枕さん、動かないで。
No, he started a war. Girls, please, this is not the time.
ちゃんと寝れないよ。
The bickering started drawing more attention. I'm starting to feel strangely pressure under all the intense gazes fueled by the doll's rivalry.
おふざけはそこまでだ。
Girls, please, we need to liberate the city.
すぐに猛虎種全域にバシルの声が届くぞ。
After that, George will show us his full hand.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Hey, that's Pavel, right? Okay, I guess one more and then I'll end stream. 3, 8. Yes. Oh. No, we're not marathon. I mean, we're not marathoning this. It's getting too late. I'm gonna do one more and then, depending on how long, I'm gonna do maybe 2 more. If this is too long, I'm gonna end stream here. Yeah, Magneto does deserve the praise, but he needs to learn to accept. Within the Mokosh settlement, a small residential enclave lies adjacent to the pharmaceutical plant. Like the other residential clusters in Mokosh, the Otswood have established a checkpoint at its sole entrance, expecting all who pass through. At this moment, a weather transport truck stands parked just outside the checkpoint.
つまり逃げる途中でマグニセキュリティの車両を拾ってグループのシステムを欺き権限を書き換えたと言いたいの？今その車に乗っているのね。
Did Persica mate Macchiato? mean, I don't think Persica just personally made macchiato. Also, how the hell did M200 was able to do all of that while fighting an infection? I was actually terrified the entire time. Oh.
どうやらあなたの能力を甘く見ていたようね。
I mean, yeah, she was able to do all of that alone. Even Dandelion is surprised, like, damn, I didn't know you were hard like that.
能力ですか。ごく平凡だと思いますけれど。
Average. Made its sun centered in nether clouds. He's a huge Japanese culture nerd. Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
何でもできるように見えて、どれも浅いんです。何の変哲もない人形でしかありません。
Yeah, but that's not the full. A jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. But yeah, you're still great, girl. Come on.
けれど、あなたには臨機応変さと思考能力が備わっている。
Already make you an elite though?
まあいいわ。この話は後でもできるから。さあ、ウイルスと正常なコードを分離し終えたわよ。今なら指揮官に連絡できるわ。認識の問題もだいぶ改善されているはず。
Nice.
よかった。ありがとうございます、ダンデライオン。それじゃ、任務に戻りますね。
M200。私が思うに、あの人にはいつでも支援を求めていいと思うわ。あなたを拒んだりはしないはずよ。
Look at that. She's even like Dandelion is even like giving pep talks to give confidence to M200. Like she's changed. I don't know why. Like something happened. Maybe M200 activates some dormant MILF code inside of her that makes her think, I need to help this little creature. But she's like being like supportive, you know? I like this. I like this Dandelion.
でも、優秀な人たちとは違って、僕みたいに平凡な人形は指揮官に僕の価値を証明しなきゃいけないんです。
Cocoon activated that back door.
ないと覚えていてもらえません。
All thanks to Elena.
せっかく指揮官に会えるんです。できることならあの人のお役に立ちたい。足手まといは嫌なんです。
You have already helped the cause. You don't need to prove anything. M200 already soft voice grows even quieter, almost too faint to transmit.
もう10年になるんです。第一印象は大事ですからね。
ごめんなさい。もっと大きな声でお願いできる？
とにかく僕は指揮官のお役に立ちたいんです。
Oh, so cute. So cute.
まったく仕様のない子。通信モジュールを装着しておきなさい。ソフトウェアを強化してあげるから。どこのものともわからない通信機は捨てていいわ。
Hey, that's a retro communicator.
期待はしないことね。ハードには限界があるから、ほんの少し使い勝手が良くなる程度よ。
わかりました。すぐに取り替えます。
As the module slot backs into place, the static field monitor gradually resolves into a clear image. In the background, the camera is still in George's office. M200 lets out a small breath of relief. George is grinding his teeth as he watches the video. When it ends, he lets out a cold chocolate and looks towards Taya.
地下監獄。あの死に損ないのゴミどもなどに見向きもしないと思っていたが。面白い。こう来るとはな。私の不手際だ。バシルはバシルのままだと思い込んでいたよ。だが、奴も手段を選ばなくなったようだな。
I know, but is it me or I feel like this has been happening in this event, but like I feel like the voice acting is not bad, but like there's like too much separation. Like it's like fine. It was my oversight. I thought Vasily would always be the same old Vasily. You know, it's like it's taking too long. The space between phrases is like too long. Like, and that's not. I mean, that's not like the problem with the voice acting. I feel like that's like the editor should have like better. Like that's something that you can fix in editing. Like you could just put them a bit closer by closing that gap, you know, so that it can read more. It can read better as a one continuous phrase. But I feel like that's it just in this event specifically. No, yeah, but it's not about the JP dub match with the text. It's not just the text. It's just like it's the way they're speaking. It's like I feel like they should have like those gaps between phrases should have been like shortened, you know. And I feel like it's just in this event. I don't think the previous event had that problem. But also, like, I feel like maybe just that happens more with the new characters, you know, with George, Vasily, Dr. White. I think the commander and the dolls are not suffering that much. Mostly the new characters. Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's probably the director's oversight, maybe. I don't know. But I do feel like it just a bit longer. I feel like it should like take a deal. It should be at less, you know, like 1 second and a half shorter. 1, 2. Yeah, it was like 1, 2, and then that bastard. That should have been like just 1.5.
誰しも自由に扱えるものなのか。これが財団の手掛けた軍用回線とは笑わせる。
It could also just be like the intention, you know? The intention was to have these characters, George, Vasily, Dr. White, to speak slow because they're kind of old. To give them a bit of a more sense of seniority, I guess. Maybe that's intention. I don't know.
申し訳ございません。私たちは電子戦を得意とする人形ではありませんので、電子ネットワークへのハッキングでしたら、グループの顧問にお尋ねすべきかと。ネットワーク攻撃については依然不明ですが、ついさっきバシルにまつわる報告を受けました。座標をご確認ください。ここにバリケードを構築しているようです。
34? I mean, 34 living in the yellow zones probably makes you feel way older. Yeah, yeah, he's like 68 in Yellow Sun years.
申し訳ございません。ユーモアには疎いもので、ここは笑うべきでしょうか。彼らはバリケードを設置する傍ら、モコシュ全域でリアルタイム配信を行っている模様。
Oh, really? So it's like the revolution is being streamed. I guess it will not be televised, but it will be streamed. He can manage to stay youthful. That's just that's because he is Lunasia's strongest soldier. She is helping with that collapse treatment.
住人たちを味方につけようとしているのでしょう。
なんだと。こんなゴミのような先導動画を利用して、私の保護下にある民、私の養う民を、私の町で私の衛兵隊と戦わせるつもりか。
I mean, he really believes his own fart. You know, it's like I don't know if that's the phrase. Like he really believes that he is doing the best for the city, even though he's fucking farming collapsed crystals from people dying.
血圧にご注意ください。
遊ばせている衛兵隊を派遣し、全街道のセキュリティを増やせ。あらゆる違法建築を破壊するのだ。奴らを模倣する者が現れたら容赦なく殺せ。増援はいつ到着するのだ。
すでにモコシュの周辺で待機しております。
待機だと。さっさと動かせ。バシルとあの指揮官を仕留めさせろ。
You can try.
ダンデライオン。
また私に転送させるつもり？
Wait.
ダンデライオン。すごい映像を見つけちゃいました。
また私に転送させるつもり？指揮官に直接送れば済むことじゃない。
Melon sounds so adorable. It's like she sounds like, oh, you want me to do this? You can do it yourself. Like very supportive, but like also like, do it yourself.
また私に転送させるつもり？指揮官に直接送れば済むことじゃない。
It's the most cutest Dandelion I have ever heard.
また私に転送させるつもり？
僕が直接なんて言ったらいいのかな。連絡できるようになった途端不安になるっていうか。ダンデライオン、僕
指揮官とイチャつくための道具として私を利用し続けるつもりなら終わりは近いわね。
Flirting? Damn. But she's her daughter.
言いたいことがあるなら本人にはっきり言いなさいな。
My bandwidth.
私のネットワークは貴重なのよ。
I feel like, don't use me for flirting.
わかりました。
And the hunter starts composing a message. After revising it repeatedly, she reduces it to just a few words. Reads it over and over again. She takes and adds one more line. And then she is satisfied. With the video attached, she rereads the brief message several more times before finally sending.
ありがとうございます、ダンデライオン。
あなた一人で。
それじゃ僕は作戦に取り掛かりますね。できるだけ正面突破は避けます。自分の戦闘能力がどんなものかはよくわかっていますので。
Jan gets a call from another new former employee. All you can hear in the background is Gyosa crying that Chikan is cheating again. It's not cheating if we get more employees to work on the ammo.
今の僕はただの闇ブローカーに使える民生用人形です。偶然モコシという商業都市を通りかかったために 買い出しと調査に伺ったまで。
Okay, that's a nice quarter. Into Hunt opens the transport truck and jumps down.
隊長、またも指導者官邸で建設車両を使った強行突破を試みたものが出ました。
Chilling it, that's a dot. Holy shit! Demoralized Oathsworn. Someone tried to ram the leader's residence with a construction vehicle again. Damn.
制圧はすでに完了しましたが、医療ステーション、配給所、倉庫といった複数の政府機関が襲撃を受けており、各方面から増援要請が殺到しています。
Just give up, man.
この3時間で製薬工場への襲撃が3件、最後は自作の爆発物をも使われました。現在、重傷者1名、軽傷者7名がこちらから出ています。 分かった。他には指導者の一部取引先が騒ぎを起こしています。彼らは財団との契約内容を理由にここで工場を続ける意味がないと言い張って指導者との直談判を要求してきました。現在は全員の拘束が完了しています。
全員長いものに巻かれたがるとはいかにも証人らしい。
A beating?
全員一発ずつ殴っておけ。
それから禁令を破って街頭でバシルについて堂々と語る者が増えています。
Abandon speaking about Basil, huh?
彼に従うと公言する者も多く、何人かは拘束しましたが、中には衛兵隊に近づくため意図的にそうしている者もいます。隊長、皆も動揺を隠せていない状況です。
暴動は今回が初めてじゃない。対策は指導者が用意しているから、お前は安心して休め。
Yeah, open your eyes, man. Stop being an idiot. After the soldiers leave, Wolfgar let out a sign. Land. This time there may not be one. He breached the network George obtained from the conglomerate and broadcast the video across the entire city. Now everyone knows where the relative ended up after being taken away due to illet infection. Why the rations keep shrinking. To him, Mokoshi is worth protecting. It will be Oathsworn himself. Now he must face a fact. Just as the people hate George, they hate him as well. Wolfgar shakes the thought away and steps out of his office. Methods have never been lenient. He always believed they served Mokosh. This time, they do not.
やってられねえ。
落ち着け。今夜のうちに倉庫を片して逃げよう。まだ今月の給料ももらってないんだぞ。
何の話だ？
隊長、俺らを帰らせてください。バシルさんに引き金なんて引きたくないです。もういっそ指導者自らの手でただ。
黙れ。
He kicks the young soldier behind the knee, knocking him down. Just in time, Wolfgar glances back. The Corpo mercenaries at George's higher up are patrolling nearby, their predatory eyes searching for dissent. He kicks the fallen soldier twice more and salutes them. The mercenary nod approvingly and move on.
何人捕まえたか、まさか忘れたわけではあるまいな。同じ場所に放り込まれたいのか。家族はどうする？誓いに背いた奴の末路は知っているだろう。
家族。そうだ。俺たちの家族。
What if your families are the ones fighting you, huh?
指導者、ジョージが言っていた言葉は全て嘘だったってことですよね。
栄誉ある衛兵隊員とその家族は最高の待遇を受けられる。エリットに感染してもグリーンエリアの治療キャンプに送られ、費用も財団が負担するって。
隊長も見たでしょう。あの記録を、あの報告書を。治療キャンプなんて最初から存在していなかった。彼らは工場やなんとか免疫体のための実験施設に送られて売られていたんだ。
A piercing pain shoots from Wulgar's feet to his temples. He wants to deny the accusations. Some of them, at least. But much like the prisoners waiting to die, these accusations are very much real. The damn tomato emperor has infiltrated George Drew's office. He, commander of the Oaths one, know where that office is.
財団は生産ノルマを毎年 13% ずつ引き上げているのに対し、俺たちの取り分は減る一方だ。工場で作っているのは高エリット薬なんかじゃない。財団はそんな技術を俺たちに持たせたがるとは思えないからな。隊長は知っていましたか？
俺も知らなかった。
本当ですか
A chill spread through him. He was never aware of the profits of production targets. But he did wonder, were those patients locked within special observation units in the prison truly beyond saving? Were the trade agreement that George had signed with the conglomerate really for the benefit of Mokwash? He looked at the two young soldiers, once his finest students, loyal, honorable, devoted to their leader. Perhaps he taught them too well. Because he himself saw the truth about George long ago, and chose to look away. Simply obey each and every one of George's commands without question.
財団から得た金の半分以上は財団に還元される。今回派遣された支援部隊でさえ報酬をもらっている。なのになぜ指導者を問い詰めないんですか？
いい加減にしろ。死にたいのか？頭を冷やせ。もう何も言うな。聞かれるぞ。今は待つんだ。すべてが終わったら意見を伝える。
Yeah, you stupid idiot. You're trying to see George in a good light. He's well beyond that, man. The young men arch northward. They live and they salute and leave in a rush. Wolfgar sighed as he watches them go. Then his heart tightens. The mercenaries are approaching them. They're going to interrogate them? Did they overhear something? Wolfgar reaches into his pocket. The commander of the Oaths one, who once believed he held privilege. They gave everything for this city. Yet with one blasted video from Basili, the world has turned upside down. The communication signal crackles.
この回線は一回きりと言ったはずですよ。
Finally.
だから一つしか問わん。どう動くつもりだ？衛兵隊の士気は落ち、民衆による支持率も底を打っている。だがそれを考慮しても、財団の部隊は反乱を鎮圧できるほどいるだろう。
Okay, he's looking for options. He wants to make sure that the commander can back up his talk.
人間と人形はそれぞれ何人いる？
How many those? Enough.
隊長殿、それにはお答えできませんし、一つ勘違いをされているようです。この戦争は私たちの戦争ではありません。
何？
この戦いはモコシの人々の戦いです。ホワイトさんが言っていたはずでしょう。
ホワイトさんだと。お前たちと一緒にいるのか。待て、だから俺を見つけられたわけか。くそ、あの老人使命。つまり損失拡大を止めるために俺を説得しようとしているのか。俺を動かせば衛兵隊が動くと。
違いますか。
俺が衛兵隊で信頼しているのは3分の1にも満たない。全員ってわけじゃないが、ジョージから恩恵を受けてきた人も少なくない。だがバシルの公開した帳簿は考えを改めるには十分だ。お前たちのおかげで衛兵隊には動揺と分裂が生じている。とはいえジョージへの信頼を失ったところでバシルが唯一の選択肢になるとも限らない。
It's a good music to negotiate, I guess.
俺から言えるのは、もしジョージの傭兵が民間人に発砲した場合、うちの若い連中がお前たちについても止めないということだけだ。悪いがそれ以上のことは期待するな。
Oh, so you're fucking centrist, I guess. Tibio. You're gonna wait for them to kill civilians to then act? Come on, man.
それで十分です。モコシの人たちはジョージを恐れています。衛兵隊が一緒と分かれば民衆も心強いでしょ
う。もしお前が正しいのだとしたら、衛兵隊がこれまでしてきたことは。
That's a good point.
それはバシルが決めるはずですし、彼なら慎重に判断してくれるでしょう。
バシルか。変わったな。今なら重要な局面を任せられるかもしれない。では首席エンジニアに伝えろ。あいつが作ったデカブツはジョージが別の衛兵隊に解体される予定だった。だが今は人を追い回すので手一杯なため、まだ解体に着手できていない。
Ooh, time to capture the big robot.
続けてください。
ブツは今廃棄された第三航空に運ばれている。急げ。いつジョージが解体を進めるかもわからないからな。
That could also be a trap, but okay, I'm gonna do one more. This is a fight. One more, and then I'm gonna end stream. Ah, there we go. Take back. Omnichel was not born to plunder, but to protect. We're gonna get ourselves a big fucking robot. Metal Gear. Hey, that's not. Oh, the Omni's heart. We located the Omni's heart, and components for the eye and the legs are scattered nearby. Maquette and Cloquet working together. Oh, the intel was correct. George people are trying to recover them. Let's put a stop to that. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's wrap this up quickly. I could do like a fight of who kills more. Well, not kill, but who defeats more enemies. The answer is with my fingers. Maybe not. I'll bunker to the fate.
ートはいかがですか？どうってことないわ。わかりました。落ちて隕石のように逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。どうってことないわ。
Welcome, that dude. Welcome. Beast soldier. Be sent to the story at in mineshaft. Get ambushed by scantily clad roads and one pilot in a mech, hurting yourself at you at match stand. Be like, I don't get paid enough for this. That's just life in the. That's just life in the yellow zone. Also, they was too easy. Let's do one more. I mean, they was too fast, not too easy. No, it was easy. But... There we go. After the video is broadcast across the entire city, Vasily persuades the rescued non-combatants to withdraw from the prison to several concealed safe houses. Living with them are Maylin, Dr. White, the 11th Bureau Reconstruction Team, and the spoils were reclaimed with the odds for assistance. The Omni Show. Rosa, Krolik, and Batilde accompanied them as guards. Now they're undergoing free maintenance during the standby time. Maylin clutches her toolbox and peers up the massive Omni shell with a troubled expression. Sorry, Maylin. Time for more overtime.
こうなるって分かってたら指揮官に手加減してもらうよう言うんだった。脱獄したかと思えば次はみんなを脱獄させて今度は反乱。次はどうなっちゃうのか想像もつかないよ。怪盗ですら盗む前に予告するのに何の警告もないんだもん。そのうち私までロレンに指名手配されちゃいそう。っていうか、なんでここまで来て残業してるの？
Maylin mutters her planes tearfully, yet her hands never slow as she opens her portable terminal and connects it to the Omni Shell. Hey, that's all a bit of Dr. White's fault. Come on. Worry not, my dear Maylin. There's nothing on pay or time can't fix.
今のはストレス発散っていうか、気にしないでくださいね。
Don't worry, Maylin. We're gonna give you a load of rice wine after this.
それにしても、いつからこちらに？お仕事の邪魔になってないといいんですけど。
Maylin snaps to attention as Dr. White chuckles. They simply waves a hand.
そう緊張するな。涙を拭きながらテキパキと作業に取り組む様子がおかしかったものでね。
だってエルモ号はいつも大忙しなんです。設備のメンテに人形たちの整備、それに事故の後の補修作業、毎日徹夜しても追いつかなくって。貴重な時間を泣くことに費やしてたら残業が増えるだけですし、小さい頃からずっと涙も仕事も一緒に対処するようにしてるんです。
That's a bit fucked up, like... We've been overworking Maylin since she was a kid. Oh my god, it's like... I learned from a young age that dealing with tears has to happen in parallel with work. Commander, what the fuck kind of work conditions have you been putting Maylin since she was a kid? Oh my god. She had to learn since she was a kid. to work at this and cry at the same time so that she can be effective. What the fuck?
素晴らしい。仕事に感情を持ち込まないことはそうたやすくない。君は私の知る若手の中で最も優秀なエンジニアの一人だよ。
Dr. White, you're not helping.
年派もいかないのに経験は豊富だし、あらゆる面における能力も申し分ない。
Dr. White, you're supposed to say, yeah, an engineer shouldn't be like that. You're instead being like, my God, what a great work performance you have.
君が気づいているかはわからんが、その能力をもってすれば、より優れた、より正式な場所でキャリアを積めるだろうに。仕事に忙殺されることなく、先進的な技術を学ぶことだって。
He needs not so much, he needs a lot of vacation.
ホワイトさん、私の答えはもう分かってるはずですよね。
The children's year for the mechanic shop.
私、エルモ号が好きなんです。
Oh, she wants to stay with us.
本当にそれでいいのかい？あまり感情的にならずに長期的な利益を考えるべきだと思うが、君の指揮官への気持ちはわかるよ。だが子供はいずれ親のもとを離れるものだ。君もいつかは独立せねばならない。あの指揮官だって君により明るい未来が訪れるのを望んでいるはずだ。
お誘いを受けてから真剣に考えたんです。今まで思いもしなかったことも。
Merin glances towards the other side of the safe house. The wounded rescued from the prison by the commander and Basilia are resting.
今まで指揮官と一緒にいろんな場所を訪れて、さまざまな任務をこなして、たくさんの人を助けてきました。それこそロレン政府や財団、ジャーナリストや地域外の調査員たちが見向きもしないところまで出かけて、指揮官だけが彼らを目にして彼らを助けようと奔走しているんです。どれも記録には残っていませんけど、みんなが喜んでくれたことはしっかりと覚えています。
Helping the people forgotten by everybody else.
私たちみたいな人がイエローエリアにいることで、この荒れ果てた大地に生きる人たちがほんの少しでも希望が持てるなら、私はそうしたい。
Menin keeps her head bowed over the portable terminal. Lines of cold stream past her eyes, yet for once, even she cannot focus on her work.
私、最近ようやく気づいたんです。エルモ号での仕事は大変だけど、それでも私がここにいたいと思えるのは、私がお利口だからじゃない。私の願いと指揮官の願いが同じだからです。
You're the commander's wish. Oh.
モコシの皆さんが虐げられるのは悲しいです。監獄の扉の向こうの景色を見たら怒りが湧いてきます。私は指揮官みたいに悪い奴らと戦ったりできないけど、エンジニアとして指揮官をサポートすることはできます。私の分までかわいそうな人たちのために悪い奴らに立ち向かってもらう。今までずっとそうしてきました。ホワイトさん、自分のキャリアのために目の前の人を放っておくことなんて私にはできません。遠い未来のことよりも身近な人たちを助けてあげたいんです。
君が納得しているならそれでいい。これ以上は何も言うまいさ。
We really influenced this young mind to become like the commander. Something basketball. No, I mean, she actually did say that. She actually did say that 100% in the one of the events right now in the on the events tab. One of the things where you get extra resources by doing request. He did say that. Basti is crazy. He's crazy like that.
指揮官についての報告を見たことがある。何年も昔に君とよく似た選択をしているな。これも何かの縁だろう。
Comparing what Commander did for Frankfurt with now what Maiden is doing. Interesting choice. Similar choice, I guess. I mean, like she said, she cannot fight, but if she can support the commander so that he can continue fighting, I guess.
知らず知らずのうちに指揮官に似てきちゃったのかもしれませんね。何せ私は指揮官に育てられたも同然ですから。
Yeah, as for I was raised by the commander and little Grossa. Yeah, she was like 9 years old. So it's like the commander and Grossa is basically her adoptive mother and father. So.
そうだ。それに隊長も。
Annie looks over Grossa lying not far away. Grossa is currently in sleep mode, but Tilda is conducting maintenance on her frame, while Crowley leans over and watches.
グローザ隊長は気遣い上手で世話好きでまるでお母さんです。
Like a mother, yeah. No, I don't think. I mean, yeah. There's obviously a. Mei-Ling is the adopted daughter. I don't think the story is trying to like push that into like she also wants the commander romantically. It's obviously more like a family love, you know. I mean, at least that's how I see it. I guess that's the intention of the writers, I would say.
キャロリックさんは短気で、ネメシスさんは何を言ってるかわからないけど、とっても頼りがいがあります。コルフェンは甘えるのが得意で、すっごく可愛いんですよ。こうして見ると、みんなちゃんと自分らしさを持ってるんだな。
Yeah,
感情のないロボットなんかじゃない。
I mean, that's another great thing of how she, obviously the commanders rub up on her, which is to see those not just as machines, but to see them as actual beings, you know, with personality. How they all have their own ways of being, you know.
指揮官と同じで、私も人形が好きです。エルモ号を離れたら、彼女たちに会えなくなってしまいます。人間も人形も手助けできる場所って言われたら、私はエルモ号しか思いつきません。
She's also a doll lover. She also loves dolls. She needs some male dolls to have fun in the Elm as well.
そうした家庭に大事にされているのなら、我々第11局は引き下がるしかないな。だが、優秀なエンジニアはいつでも歓迎するよ。もし気が変わったら、ぜひ連絡してくれ。
Some of them are also batshit insane. That's what makes them more fun. That's family. Some of them are also batshit insane, but you still love them.
もちろん、故郷に連れて帰るという話も 忘れてはいないぞ。帰りたくなった時は私に教えなさい。迎えをよこそ。
ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。
そうだ。バシルの大型機械についてだが。
Yeah, how are you gonna how are you gonna repair it, man?
あれを作り上げた時に予備のパーツをいくつか残してあるはずだ。エンジニアたちに尋ねてみよう。パーツのありかを知る者がいるかもしれない。
本当ですか？予備パーツがあれば期限に間に合うはずです。そうすれば指揮官の役に立てる。
What's the deadline? The deadline before the full revolution goes in Makosh?
建設チームにも協力させよう。アムニの殻は人々を守るために生み出された。これを修理する意味は戦力の増幅だけにとどまるまい。
Mei-Ling doesn't fully understand, but she thanks him happily anyway. Meanwhile,
指揮官、ここで少し休憩しよう。
Vasily pulls me up to the third floor platform of an abandoned building. And here, the surrounding streets and alleys are fully visible. Outside Mokosh Commercial District, infrastructure has long fallen into disrepair. Streets are littered with construction debris and abandoned projects. The wind sends dust swirling through the air. Yet beyond the ramshackle shanties and half-built ruins ahead, the commercial district lies not far away. The lighting here remains pleasant, the buildings polished and orderly, adorned with the flowers and greenery.
随分とあからさまだな。
Between the commercial and residential district lies an invisible chance, one side blooming with prosperity, the other mirrored in hardship.
私が監獄に入る前は商業エリアと居住エリアにそこまでの差異はなかった。まったく吐き気がしてくるよ。
ポジティブに考えるなら少なくともこの廃墟の群れを利用できる。
Long ago, Vasily led the few remaining resistant members here, piling up barricades from debris and scrap. Speed things up ahead, the dolls joined the effort. Now they are dismantling abandoned shacks, turning those materials into parts of the barricade. According to my plans, hundreds of such fenced lines must be constructed across Mokosh. Fortunately, there is no shortage of materials. Only manpower is lacking.
あの人たち、私の妹と父だけじゃ飽き足らず、今度は娘を連れて行ったのよ。私に残された最後の家族だったのに。私はもうエリットに侵されてるの。だからせめて最後くらいは正しいことがしたい。あんたたちの家族は無事かい？ジョージに騙され家族を失った者はいないかい？最高！バシルと共に、私たちと共に。
The live-stream impact is immediate. From time to time, radical youths join in, shouting similar slogans. They are willing to exhaust themselves in desperate labor, asking only for a weapon they can fight with to the death in a place in the barricade. Most of them are those recently persecuted by George, parents of children who died in the prison hidden chambers, merchants stripped of everything, husbands who spent all they had treating their wives only to discover the treatment was useless. If Mokosh has no dome, the people's fury might have set the sky ablaze. Even though Vasily anticipated unrest, he's still stunned by the unity surging to the city. Some come simply out of righteousness, or because they believe in Vasily's ideals. They form a striking presence along the streets. And yet the numbers are still not enough. Most people don't lack reasons to hate George. They simply have more reasons to wait and see how things play out. They are not ready to throw themselves into a storm that may crush them. They care about only one thing. Who will win?
じきに衛兵隊が来る。奴らに好き勝手やらせるくらいなら、こっちで戦場を決めてしまう方がいい。ここは最前線にもってこいだ。バリケードの材料も山ほどあるし、背後は下水道へと続いてる。撤退も容易というわけだ。指揮官、休憩はもう十分だ。バリケードを作ってくるよ。
Vasily runs back downstairs. That moment, I receive a notification of an unread new message.
敵の増援が接近中。くれぐれも注意されたし。こちらは敵の本拠地に向かう。そこでならあなたを手伝えるはず。映像データもあるな。これはジョージのオフィスだ。
あら、また謎のお仲間さんからの情報。
Not just Intel. The second line reads, I miss you very much, N200. Aww. Even after all these years, seeing these brief words bring N200 earnest face vividly to my mind.
ずいぶんとご機嫌なのね。もしかしていいニュースだったとか？
Realizing I have let my emotions slip, I glance at Lorelei and close the comms interface. That moment, dust rises on the horizon in the direction of the commercial district. I raise my binoculars. The old swarm of Mokosh have assembled and are advancing towards us.
バシル、戦闘準備を。敵が近づいている。
思ったよりも早かったな。指揮は任せたぞ、指揮官。
もう限界だ。俺はこの戦いには参加しない。民を守るための衛兵隊がなぜモコシの人たちに銃を向けなきゃならないんだ。お前たちもあの映像を見ただろう。あんな指導者のためにモコシの人たちを殺すってのか。みんなが怒るのも当たり前だろうが。
黙れ。軍令違反だぞ。お前も反逆者としてあいつらみたく放り込まれたいのか。誓いを思い出せ。
What did that oath say, huh?
誓いだと。俺たちが誓ったのはモコシを守ることだ。ジョージア、あいつの金庫を守ることじゃない。もしモコシの民を守ることが罪だというのなら連れて行きゃいい。俺はモコシの人間を守るぞ。同じ気持ちの同胞がいるなら俺と一緒に進め。
Yeah. It'd be cool if we could control them, you know? And yet we still need to kill them.
手加減の
Bree notes were having their morals questioned by the chat cases here ready to hurl themselves into hell for their unshakable belief. Hey, but you know who's not dead? Oh, nice. The new upgrade key for Kluke is really effective. What? We won the revolution?
見たかみんな。もう昔の私たちとは違うんだ。今度こそ勝ち抜いてみせる。みんなで団結し 共に抗えばきっとモコシを取り戻せるはずだ。いや、必ず。
A wave of cheers erupts across the makeshift camp. The first victory acts like a shot of adrenaline for the resistance. After all, it's been far too long since they had tasted victory.
バリケードの効果は悪くありませんね。こうした障害があれば、衛兵隊たちのペースを崩した上で、ゆっくり片付けることができる。
もう一ついいニュースがあるわ。あの映像にかなりの反響があったみたい。
Lorelei gestures for me to look over. During the previous battle, the group provided us with effective cover. They wear Oathsworn uniform, but part of them are wrapped in cloth, concealing the insignia.
トマトキング殿、人手は足りていますでしょうか？
Commander Tomato Emperor.
指揮官でいいさ。
Just call me Commander.
歓迎しよう。これはモコシの民衆全員の戦いなんだ。人手はもちろん足りていない。
My god, the commander commanding human units? That's a first for the commander, at least in gameplay terms.
人数は
たくさんいます。
The young Oathsworn soldiers lift their head, looking towards Vasily, who is rebuilding barricades alongside the others. Then they look at the crude makeshift defense built together by any means necessary. Relief spread across their face. They offer me an awkward UNC military salute, lay down their weapons, and walk towards the engineer. As the young Oathsworn follow Vasily's instruction and throw themselves into the work, more and more people join in. The same scene plays across Mokosh streets. Oathsworn, or rather, former Oathsworn, lay down their arms and step behind the barricades under construction, laboring without complaint to reinforce them. Inspired by them, ordinary civilians begin to emerge from distant, dilapidated buildings, finally joining the effort to build the barricade.
見事だな、隊長殿。
Dr. White had once speculated that such a scene might happen, but even so, I hadn't expected Commander Wolfgard of the Oathsworn to execute it this effectively. He clearly understands the people of this city. He knows exactly what they are thinking. And the Oathsworn still loyal to George see their former comrades standing behind these barricades opposing them. What will they think? That will likely be the key to deciding the outcome.
お見事。住民たちの心を灯せたようね。
ああ、今のところは順調だが、油断はできない。
Yeah. Don't let you guard down. We still have half the event.
そういうこと。また衛兵隊が集まってきてる。じきに次の攻撃が来るわよ。
Plus the mercenaries that George got into the city, and those are probably gonna shoot on sight. So.
さっきと同じように全員倒してしまえば済むことだ。
待ってくれ、指揮官。私にいい考えがある。新たに加わった者たちのおかげで人手に余裕ができた。貴重な人形戦力はここに留めておくべきじゃない。
Ooh. Or valuable dual combat units don't necessarily, or valuable dual combat units. It's like, he knows that they are top.
つまり次の段階に移るのか。一部の人形を引き連れて製薬工場を襲撃しろと。
常時にしてみれば今のモコシは方々から火が上がっている状態だ。鎮圧すべき場所が多ければ衛兵隊は分散し出す。そうなれば私たちに有利だ。
確かにね。こういう時は大胆に行かなくちゃ。
Lorelei winks at me. I'm still a bit hesitant. These hastily assembled resistance fighters have never truly been tested in combat.
指揮官、私はモコシの民を信じている。たとえ衛兵隊にかなわなくても地形や 自分たちで作った火薬を利用して足止めすることはできる。ここが崩壊したところで損失はたかが知れてる。下水道への入り口はすぐそこだ。私たちの方が地下の構造にははるかに詳しいからな。
分かった。ここの戦闘はウルリド正体に委ねよう。私は他の人形を連れて工場へ向かう。ここは任せたぞ。
ありがとう。
So Basili, thank you.
指揮官、勝利を祈ってる。いや、何が何でも勝つんだ。
Good hunting. To you as well, Basili.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Hot Blood City. That's a great point to end stream. Ooh, I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen and we're gonna be able to liberate Mokosh. Wait, what do you mean they still have an event? But yeah. This is a great point to end. The Oathsworn are beginning to turn coats. The people are beginning to see and to join the cause. We are ready to take the city back. We gotta see Chijane's espionage skill. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of story to finish. We need to freaking see the twins fighting as well. Ah, there she is. Hey, yeah. She's fire, but she's blue, huh? Do we have Gaia here? Oh, no. There she is. Gaia is here. Gaia. Ah, interesting that we only fight Theia in the end. I wonder if that's relevant. You can explain the power of agriculture and dual tight save lives. We need to make more people realize the potential of those tides and agriculture as well, but mostly dual tides. But yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you guys enjoyed as well. I'm really loving this second part, and man, it's like you're gonna actually feel the revolution happening, I guess. Like we fucking. I was getting a bit frustrated with people not like realize it, but now it's finally like actually beginning to take form the revolution, and it's like hopefully things are able to be resolved without much bloodshed, I guess. I feel like George probably still have an ace under his arms. I mean, he still has like the two dolls and the mercenaries, so we need to fight that. But we're gonna fucking take this city, and then we're gonna sell a bunch of tomatoes at an affordable price. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy, and I hope if you're watching the VOD, I hope you guys enjoy it as well. No, that's not how it is. Anyway, does he know? I know, but I'm trying to forget. I'm gonna drink to forget. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night or good day wherever you are, and have a nice week. And a nice beginning of the week, you know, because it's Monday, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, have a nice week, guys, and I'll try to maybe stream the ending of this event Wednesday. If not, it's gonna be Friday, but I'll try to do it Wednesday. But yeah, have a good night, everybody, and peace. That's not what I say. Anyway, good night, everybody, or good day. Bye. No, wait. Also, hopefully my GPU doesn't die. Maybe I'm gonna try to maybe underclock it so that it doesn't happen what happened before. I really don't want to have to buy a new GPU. But anyway, bye.